Hi there. Welcome to VentureVault, our Christmas special. We did not invent that term. I think it was actually originally on Critical Role, but has been used on various D&D podcasts since. As you can see, it's not just a podcast right now. We're actually filming, and you can see faces, and I'm really sorry about that. But this is our Christmas holiday themed special episode. We are very excited to present the VentureVault. I'm Cora Eckert. I will be the dungeon master for this evening. Typically, I play Aleda, a cook sorcerer in our usual campaign, Isles of Nakar. But tonight I'm going to be DMing our Christmas adventure, and to my right is Brittany McNamara.
I am going to be playing Eldred Anderson, who is a level 5 warlock, and get ready for a lot of Eldritch Blasts.
I'm Richard Barlow. I usually play all the other characters on Isles in the Car. I'm normally the DM. But today I'm playing Donner Rainson. He is a wood elf druid. And he's just a good old guy.
I'm coming for you. I also forgot to do this.
Guys, we choreographed it. This is terrible. All right.
Step, step, dance.
Onwards.
Step, step, dance. Hi, guys.
Step, step, kick dance. How dare you?
I'll leave.
When do we put the jazz hands in?
Now.
All right.
Hi, guys. I'm Dave St. George. I'm so glad this is being filmed for the first time with us. And you might think we're Mary or Nina. We are not. The real faces of them. We are some guests. Very excited to be on the show today. I'm Dave from Eastlink's Talk Nerdy. And I'll be playing Herman the Elf. Herman is a crafter, and he wants to be a dentist. And he's just left his job crafting toys and packages to explore and be a dentist in the great adventure that is life.
I'm Steve, also from Talk Nerdy. Happy to be here. I am playing Garunch, the rogue assassin, level 5. Him and his dog Maximus are roaming the wastes, the cold northern wastes.
Yes, wonderful. So as you can see, completely original concepts here.
Yeah.
The creativity at this table astounds me.
Never before have you heard of these characters.
Never. Heavily influenced by your own brains. It's just amazing. Super glad that we are not, exploring any lawsuits.
I mean, I don't think they have any Christmas specials where bugbears are involved, so I think we're safe.
Not at all.
Yeah.
This is fine. It's fine. It's fine.
This is the first Christmas special with a bugbear, everyone.
Bold claim, bold
Oh,
claim.
Yeah, can we say that? Can we say that?
That's what will get us sued.
Cut here. Go back. All right. Well, our brave adventurers will be joining us in the Northern Post. So, as everyone knows, the Northern Post first came to be about a millennia ago. We're going on 1,000 years. The Northern Post was originally a desolate waste area due to the inclement weather that took up most of the year. There were different factions that would constantly spar for resources for land. It was just a war-torn area until one day a very brave young man managed to trick the leaders of the different factions into forming a peace. He snuck into each of their homes and gave each of them a gift, saying it was from another one of the leaders. This brought them to a council together where he revealed himself and said, listen, if you could only bring this goodwill to each other, we could come to an accord. And that day everyone came to an accord, and they created the Coalition for the Northern Post, which is now a bustling city many hundreds of years later, and has been notoriously a very peaceful nation, under still the guidance of this same man. Nearly 1,000 years later, which is shocking. There are some different stories about his origins. He's become more reclusive recently, but widely known by the community as a very benevolent, wonderful leader, very peaceful. There is elected councils from the different regions who mostly make most of the decisions, but he tends to grace everyone's presence once a year at the Winter Festival, which is the anniversary of the coming together of the Northern Post. We are set in various different communities outside the Northern Post and do need to make our pilgrimage to it. So first we're going to visit Grunch, our wonderful green bugbear.
Yes, green bugbear.
And he is in his cave right now. And once again, he hears an annoying knock on his makeshift door at his cave.
Who could it be, Maximus? People coming down from that wretched town of Whoville to come and bother me every day. Well, I might as well go see who.
All right.
What do you want?
Oh, Grunch opens his door and sees one of the residents of Whoville, a Whovillian, a gnomish person called Thurgood Whatsit. And Thurgood Whatsit has been not harassing, but actually very pleasantly asking you to vacate the premises of the cave. So Thurgood is going to continue to address you with his pleas. Hello, Mr. Grunch. It is really wonderful to see you again, but once again, I must advise you that the council has given you an eviction notice effective today. You must leave the grounds as this will become the dump and become completely uninhabitable and very, very inhospitable for you. We want you to be safe. We have a house down in Whoville for you to reside in.
Preposterous! I killed the beast that was living in this cave, and I've made this cave my home, and you have no right to come in here and take me out of it.
Did you leave it in there? Because I'm smelling something.
I mean, take a look. It's already pretty much a dump. No, I'm not leaving.
Well, I do have to tell you that you will be forcibly removed by the Magic Council, and while you are a very strong and menacing fellow, we just wanted to let you know that the decision has been made, and you will have to leave. If you wanted to stay, you'd have to override the council, and the only one with the power to do that is Lord Sinterklaas in the Northern Post. So you're not gonna be able to go to him and get him to just grant you the premises of this cave.
Now you listen to me, Whatsit.
Okay, I'm listening. We're having a conversation as a dialogue.
I am going to march straight over to the Northern Post this very day, and I'm going to get Lord Centerhead to let me stay in my cave.
Well, I mean, I have the proper paperwork here. He has this folio with him in a briefcase. And 1 second, I will get you the exact paper if you're able to get into his premises.
I grab the bag and I throw it in the fire. I'll take the paperwork to myself.
The permits!
Get out of my cave, Whatsit.
Only for the next 24 hours, Sir Cave. Okay, but we will revisit this conversation. And hopefully we'll have the sorted paperwork so you won't have to leave. Bye! He leaves. So Garunch's plan is to go to the Northern Post. Mm-hmm. Wonderful. To go that way, he will have to go to I believe I called it Candy Cane Trail, just to be extra on theme. So we will join him on his journey on Candy Cane Trail shortly. I assume he's bringing
Maximus, of course.
Maximus, yep.
Packing all my stuff.
Wonderful. Good. Great. All right. We will now move on to Eldred. So Eldred is in another community. I believe that she's picked up some random work after having to leave her home village. She's been there maybe a month, just doing odd jobs. And some people have taken notice. And a raven actually perches on your shoulder very gently with
dear.
a message tied onto its claw.
Is this for me? I'm gonna take
The raven
it,
just goes.
and I'm gonna unroll it.
All right. You see the message, and it's written in a very familiar script to you. A script almost like your grandmother's, which is a shock, as you haven't heard from her for quite a while for various reasons.
What does it say?
The script says, "My dearest Eldred, I know this might come as a shock to you, but I have asked the forces that be to reach you and let you know that there will be safety if you go to the northern post, there will be trials and tribulations along the way, but I have faith that you will make it there safely. Inside you, in response to this message, you hear a voice, smoky, even.
I guess we must go then. To the northern post for Grandma. I'm gonna roll that up, put it in my bag, get ready to go to the northern post.
All right, you ask various neighbors for the way. They say it's Candy Cane Trail, which seems odd. But you trust them.
All right, it sounds very happy, but sure.
It's not.
The worst place on earth.
All right, we're going to join Herman. So Herman has just recently quit his job, as I understand it.
He has.
And is going to pursue his dreams.
Dentistry.
However, he is going to have to convince his mother that he needs to leave.
She never understands.
And his mother is Yarnis. She is an artificer of weapons and of toys.
Overachiever.
Yeah. Well, and mostly, there's not a call for toys all of the time, you know. The weapons are obviously, because it's such a peaceful region, not much call here.
Notoriously
but they
peaceful.
They send it out. So it's like a mail order kind of thing. But Uranus is going to wish you well on your way, but also try and convince you to stay. So, are you sure, my dear? Like, pack your warmest sweater. It's very cold.
Ma, I don't need a warm sweater, but I will take it, obviously, because I like it. But that's not the point.
It's got a beautiful cabin that brings in your eyes.
Mom, don't make it harder than this is. That's not my fault. I just wasn't built to do building.
It's in our blood.
It's. I know, and then I get my blood all over it because I'm not good at it. I got too many accidents in the shop. I sent cousin Larry to the hospital for like a month because of that hammer accident.
Well, I have to say that your chosen profession is not one without blood either.
Yeah, but at least then I know what I'm doing. You know, I mean, listen. You have to understand when cousin Alfred, he had that toothache, and I took out those 4 teeth. I figured out the one that was wrong, and the next time I'm gonna get better and better and better. It's a profession I can understand, Ma.
And they have more call for this in the big city?
They have a road called Candy Lane Way or something. It's got to be filled with sugar. It's going to be so many cavities. Business is going to be booming, and you're going to be so proud of me.
I'm already proud.
Oh, Ma, don't have to. Oh, thank you for being so accepting.
You have to write as soon as you get there safely.
I will.
And then as soon as you're settled in, I have a friend there. Hold on. She very tearfully goes through old winter festival cards. She's like, I have the addresses here.
On little recipe cards. Very you, Mother. Thank you.
There's one. There's one
It's like
for
covered in
chicken
flour.
soup. Yes, there's one for chicken soup. Your favorite cookies.
Oh, I didn't have my favorite.
So, but on the back.
Sugar-free cookies. You know me well.
You always complained about the sugar
I
cookies.
don't like it. It gets me so hyped up.
You know, I just renamed them. I just
What?
put
Mom?
3 next to
Has
the
my
sugar
childhood been
cookies.
a lie? What is... Okay, I'm not talking about this now. We're not talking about this now. Thank you.
This is gonna be a happy
This is
moment.
a happy goodbye. Happy
Yes,
goodbye.
But on the back there is the address of Lachlan. He's my dear friend. He runs an inn there. So it's Lachlan's Restful Keep. It's right on the edge of the Northern Post.
How come I never heard of Uncle Lachlan before?
Oh well, you have 17 uncles, so you probably just forgot.
That's probably true. No dad though. Curious. Anyway.
We're not talking about that right now.
Sorry, Ma. I don't.
Why would you bring that up?
I didn't.
Write to me when you're safe. She pushes you out the door.
I leave and I slam the door angrily, but then I take a moment and I realize he realizes it, and he comes back in and he opens the door and he just kind of looks at his mother and he grabs the sweater he forgot and pulls it out.
She pretends not to see.
Yeah. Bye, Mom. And he puts it on right away, and it's really gaudy Christmassy sweater that he wears all year round for some reason. And he starts making his way.
All right. Next, we're going to see Donner. So Donner is currently in a field with a bunch of reindeer. Let's talk about that.
So will probably be looking out at the reindeer and just be like, "Hey guys, what are we hungry for today?" And then out of the side of his mouth, he's like, "Oh, I'd really like some reindeer food." It's like, "Well, isn't that funny? I got a bunch of it." He goes into his bag and just pulls out handfuls and starts feeding them all.
Now, I do have to ask, does he have the ability to speak with
Yeah, he
animals?
does. He can speak with animals, but he uses that sparingly and just kind of talks for them.
Great.
Yeah.
Good.
Totally
I'm
normal.
sure they'd have a lot to say about it should you
Probably.
choose to speak with animals. But they do love you. You do take care of them. You do receive a very snowy owl. Flies down, happens to know where you are,
Okay.
and it perches on the antlers of one of the reindeers nearby and kind of looks at you expectantly.
Okay. I walk over to it, and I kind of like, on my way over, I'm also just eating reindeer food. Just myself.
What is reindeer food?
It's just like grains and stuff, just kind of like bunched up into little like niblets.
Oh, good,
And you
healthy
just kind
little,
of like, yeah.
healthy little niblets. Nice. So as you come up to the snowy owl, you see that there is a message attached to it.
Okay. I will reach out my hand and let the owl come onto my arm.
All right. The owl, like, just very gingerly comes onto your arm.
Cool. And then I pull the message off,
Okay.
and I'll read it.
Great. So you see the message is from your good friend. Oh, I forgot to name. Your good friend Defender. Defender is a dwarf handler of reindeer in the northern post.
Okay.
So Defender takes care of Lord Sinterklaas's awakened reindeer. So he writes to you and he says, "Dear Donner, writing on behalf of your beloved friend Vixen, she does want you to know that she is with child. It's not yours, don't worry. Haha, that's a joke.
He like kind of looks upset when he gets to that part. He's like, "Oh, okay."
We're just gonna breathe. Defender continues writing. Vixen is due soon to give birth. We'd appreciate if you'd be there for the birth, as we know that you have a way of taking care of the reindeer, and you have a way of helping them in this regard. Signed, lovingly, Defender, and then you also see a hoof print that you know to be Vixen's.
Cool. So he gets really excited, and he kind of calls out to the rest of the reindeer, and he's like, It's happening! Today's the day, everybody! I gotta go! You all take care of yourself here!" And he just kind of like throws a bunch of food down.
Swear off.
And so then he like kind of starts to leave, and just like again out of the side of his mouth, he's like, "Good luck, Donner! Safe travels!
They
Tell
are-
her I said hi!"
They are just eating.
Yeah. And then like he's like just starts running in the direction that he needs to go, and then like mid-run he turns into his reindeer and like runs the rest of the way as a
Alright.
reindeer.
Wonderful. So you all are traveling along the same path. So first we're going to have Grunch run into Herman on the path. You are, I assume, stomping along with maybe Max ahead of you.
Yeah, Maximus is kind of leading the way. Although every so often I'm like, "It's more to the left, Maximus. Get over there." And yeah, just stalking along. I've donned on my blood red armor and my red cap that I stole from a red cap fairy one day, and so I'm well equipped on this dangerous terrain.
And then you see a sprightly young elven young man whistling away with a skull in hand, curiously.
I'm using a dagger to like kind of clean the teeth of it.
Maximus probably runs up to see you, barking happily.
Hello, boy. How are you?
Maximus, get away from that elf. You don't know where he's been.
No, I know where I've been. Hello, sir. How are you? No, I do, sir.
What are you doing here?
Let's do it again.
This is my trail.
No, this is everyone's trail. Oh, is it actually your trail? Who
It
are
is. I'm no one.
Oh.
You don't have to know me.
So the trail then belongs to no one. Ergo, it's not your trail.
Maximus, bite this fool.
Ah, no! Oh, aw, you're just a sweetie little guy. Here, let me put away my skull here. All right.
Where'd you get that from, anyway?
Oh, I don't
Did you
know.
murder somebody for that?
I didn't. It's just an example. I use it in my medical profession.
From the adjoining path, Eldred stumbles out from the trees.
Oh,
Ah!
I found it.
Oh.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
Why are there so many people on this trail?
It's a very popular trail.
You're quite curious, aren't you?
Am I?
I don't know, you're very green.
So? What's wrong with being green? You have a problem with green, guys?
No,
It's not easy.
Another lawsuit.
I didn't say the actual.
Ding, ding, ding. Lawsuit counter.
This is just the color. This is the color of my fur and hair. So.
I just mean I've never seen a green bugbear before.
How many bugbear have you seen?
Not many.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I must agree. I've never seen a green one either. Is that like natural? Is it a family thing?
This is just how I was born. Were you always this nosy?
No, I'm very
You
toothy.
hear some rustling from the bushes, and then silence. And then you see some antlers perk up from behind the bushes.
Oh, I thought it was a monster.
Oh. I got this. Takes out a short bow and an arrow.
What?
I'm gonna catch me some dinner.
At any time, you may remove yourself from the bushes.
Okay. So I come out as a reindeer, and I'm guessing I see.
You see me taking a
bow.
with the photo.
So I will turn back into my humanoid self.
This will not count as a wild shape, just so you know. Yeah.
Okay.
Just a human.
It's a demon!
It's like, I'm not a reindeer. I wish I was, but I'm not.
I might shoot you anyway. What are you doing here?
What is going on this trail?
I'm going. There's a birth happening up at the northern post, so I have to be there for them.
It's a city of like thousands of people. There's a birth like every day, I'm sure. Why is this
Not like this.
That's weird.
All right.
Is it something special?
To me, yes.
I guess I won't shoot you.
Are you a father?
That's very kind of you.
No.
Oh.
Just a dear friend.
What?
He's a dear friend.
I don't get it.
You know what? They're there.
This is something I have not mentioned before. At my table, you get inspiration if you come up with a really, really awful pun. Richard, please add inspiration to yourself.
Yay.
All right, so we have assembled a party. Whether or not they want to stay together,
I'm just
is
gonna
entirely up to them.
walk in this direction. Don't follow me.
There's only one direction to go.
Fine, follow me, but don't talk to me.
not-
Come on,
I feel
Maximus.
like we might need to follow him regardless.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? If anything attacks us, they're gonna.
I'm
that
not
guy
listening
first,
to any
right?
of you.
He's the next thing into a monster.
I quite like your green fur.
I didn't hear that.
But that's how could you if you? Hi, I'm Herman, by the way.
My name's Eldred. And you?
There's you.
I'm Donner. And I like awkwardly hold it in my hand.
She shakes it. She, you see kind of this girl who looks pretty rough. She looks really skinny. Looks tired, but still really pretty. She's got like soot on her face. And she just kind of looks like she's had a long day.
Are you all right?
Oh, I'm perfect.
Are you sure? Because you look a little downtrodden.
Oh, well maybe I should eat something.
You should. Yes. You know what? We should probably let's. I have some snacks. Why don't we all have a snack? New friends on the trail. I'm so excited to meet new people who aren't elves.
Oh, Mr. Bugbear,
Hmm?
would you like a snack?
At the mention of a snack, Max fully runs like.
Maximus!
I start sniffing Maximus.
He sniffs you back.
Okay, cool.
Goes
We're
right
just
for the
doing.
butt.
We're just doing
You're
the
circling
circles.
Yeah. You are in your human form.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
fine.
want to clarify. That's the image we have right now.
I guess I could eat something. We almost had reindeer for dinner just now.
I think we actually almost had person for dinner.
But now we're having dinner with a reindeer.
All right, what do you? I guess we could have a snack. I have I have rations. Do you guys want to share rations?
I open like my cloak weirdly, and like I pull like this container like my mom had prepared, and it's like her cookies. That's like those are my rations, and I'm like, hey, everyone, have some sugar-free sugar cookies. Don't ask about the name.
I grab a handful and another one.
There are 3 cookies left.
There's one for you. One for you.
If you want to keep them for yourself, I'm okay, and just start eating like the grass and stuff that's like poking through
Maximus
the snow
also
or like
starts eating
Yeah.
grass.
I know a thing or two. That is very bad. For
Maximus, don't eat
you
that.
should probably.
Don't eat
My
that
teeth
grass.
are
You're gonna get
great.
sick.
And
Here,
like I show you, I like fully open my mouth.
And
I mean-
I'm right into it. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, actually not that bad. Look
I
at
made
that
these
canine.
rations myself. You guys can have some. It's just a block of hard tack like that. You have a hammer. Could you do the honors?
Let's just take out my mace and just hit it.
Smash it. It does do it. Yeah. Okay. Let's. Can you roll a strength check for me?
Shit. Shoot. What's the swear rules in your podcast?
Swear away.
All right.
yeah.
Well, shit.
Humbug!
Getting your greens in.
No,
Another
no,
lawsuit.
That's great.
Oh yeah, we roll on the side, right?
Scrooge Wilson.
Not good. Not good. That's a solid 3. That is a solid
this
3.
hardtack is very hard.
Can-
And there's barely a crumb that comes off of it.
that is not right. That is not good.
Would it be better if we poured water on it?
Water? I've never thought about doing that.
Soften it up a bit.
It looks slightly softer.
Well, nothing like a meal shared with friends.
Here, give me that thing. I can try it. Where's my good rolling dice? Here it is. They all got in the back of this drawer. All right.
Eldred is like peckishly eating the cookie.
I got a 10. That's gotta be enough.
It does smash into a few different pieces.
It's like the shortest of shortbread. Like so much butter and sugar in that cookie.
Yeah.
Those cookies were really good,
And
but
you
nothing
know what?
beats.
The secret
good old
ingredient
rations.
written onto the recipe sheet, so it's not a secret, is love. XOXO mom.
If you want the recipe, I have it with me. I am willing to share it with you. They're quite delicious. My mom made it for me.
This is the kindest cookie I've ever had.
This is just flour and water and air.
I'm sure it's delicious. And she like digs it.
You gotta keep it in your mouth a little
Yeah,
while.
you're gonna have
Yeah,
to
she's
suck
like
it.
chewing on it.
I'm like waiting for one of your teeth to crack. You see me like pull out like that classic tooth removal tool that every dentist has.
You're just sucking on it. You're just waiting for it to soften.
All right then. Carry on.
Alright,
I'm
so
still just sitting in the snow with Maximus eating whatever plants.
It gets nice and gummy.
we
You're
have
right.
we have a wonderful meal together. Wonderful being very subjective. And then we continue down Candy Cane Trail. Now there will be some environmental perils that we will have to face. So Candy Cane Trail was so named because at the end of the trail we have the gates of the northern post, which do resemble candy canes, peppermint sticks. They're very brightly lit up by magic. They have red and green swirls around them because in a terrain that is mostly snowy white for a lot of the year, that's going to stick out so you can't see it. So Candy Cane Trail was kind of named a little, wink wink nudge nudge kind of way. It is not the fairy tale trail that one would hope for in such a case. There are different things throughout the wilderness that might try to get you. There are very icy, reaches that you're going to have to cross. The first of which is actually a very jagged mountaintop that is leading steeply down. However, you do see that there is a man at the top of a waterfall with a bunch of barrels of varying sizes. Howdy there, everyone! Lovely to see you visitors. He has a very tiny hut behind him. There's some smoke coming out of the chimney. How are y'all doing, friends?
I don't like this person.
I'm doing great.
Oh, good. So glad to hear it. I assume you're traversing down to the northern post.
Yeah, that's the trail. It's the trail we're on, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this is Candy
I gotta
Cane
get my
Trail.
cave back.
well, good luck to you, friend. I don't. You know what? I'm not one to pry. You're welcome to go down the trail, of course, if you're looking for a faster way. I do have my barrels here.
I don't understand how the barrels work.
Yeah, I'm not following.
Oh,
I think I
well,
get the gist.
rather than following, it's more like flowing, because you see, they're watertight, and you could fit quite easily into one, and I would, watertight seal it. My friends there are down at the bottom of the lake, and oh yeah, you could.
Can I see them, or?
Roll a perception check. Yeah.
Is this what you do all day? You just wait for people to come on the trail?
That one.
There is a lot of mist and fog. You don't see much down there.
Okay,
Don't
alright.
even really see the bottom of the waterfall, if I'm being honest.
I don't trust this at all. I think if I get in one of those barrels, your friends are gonna rob me at the bottom when I'm stuck in a barrel and can't defend myself.
I look, after you say that, I'm already in one of the barrels, like halfway through telling them I crawled in. I'm just like, they're gonna what?
They're gonna rob you.
Oh.
I agree. I don't very much like that they're going to close the top and keep us in there.
Well, you don't have to take it. You're more than welcome to take the trail. I'm just saying this is actually probably one of the safer ways to get down there, believe it or not.
Inside check.
Yeah, sure. Just roll me an insight check.
Wow, guys.
This is going well.
We're real good at things.
She seems legit.
Oh man, I didn't even make it a stat. That's good for me. 4.
He seems like he's being really honest. Like, this is probably the safer way to go.
Donner just says, okay, and he sits down on the bucket.
Right. Well, there is the matter of payment.
Oh,
or
he gets
trade.
out of the bucket.
Or trade.
I'll trade you a very nice human skull. Human skull.
Hey, and it's actually I think it's Elven, to be honest with you. But no,
Elven skull.
So we're going in the barrels.
I think we're still talking about it.
I'd actually love to see that elven skull over there. Are those gold fillings?
Oh yeah, actually it was. See, what was originally done was the gold filling here. That's actually a magical enchantment there that takes the pain away. Now that was not by my design, but I can't wait to make that myself one day. You see how the front teeth are a bit smaller? It's because elves didn't eat a lot of meat originally when they transferred from the Fey world, and it just wasn't a thing. So we haven't evolved.
Mr. Bugbear, this is all very morbid.
I'm sorry.
Hold on there.
I'm the bugbear. He's a dentist.
No, I'm talking to you.
Oh.
I just love skull teeth.
The thing is, I have a terrible toothache. And if you'd be willing to take a look, I'd be happy to give you and your friends here a way down safely.
My character is so happy. Yes.
So I got this one back here, and so he points out a molar that you can see.
All right.
Even without rolling. A disgustingly rotted tooth that will need to come out. It will cause a blood infection.
I
If it
can
does
do
not.
if do you guys want? I can do this. If you guys want to go down the whole barrel path.
I still don't trust them at all, but
Sounds fun.
Donner's into it.
it seems like a quick way down.
And you avoid alright. You're still in his mouth.
Like, so Herman has just like gone right above, and he like casts light on the skull, so he can like see inside, and it's kind of like using that as his dentist tool to look in, and he's trying to like reciting a history of the food he thinks you've eaten, and really get into
Donner's
it.
right over your shoulder, just super interested.
Like, this is really good. Yeah, I can absolutely take this out for you.
Okay.
I absolutely can do it. It'll take me not a long time. Do you have any what do you people call it? Liquor? Yeah. Oh, you can close your mouth. Yeah.
Buddy, do I have some liquor?
Yeah, good, because you're gonna need it. Because it's gonna hurt after.
Looking for any excuse.
Good
I would
bargaining.
say,
Throw in the liquor and you've got yourself a deal.
I mean, there's plenty to share. I make my own moonshine, you see. He pulls out some other barrels. These ones are closed. And
She makes moonshine out of people.
he taps one, and there's just this white liquid. You notice there's some steam that comes off of it. That's the fermentation. It gets real hot in there, and it's almost like a warm sucking kind of thing. He's like, now I could take a shot of this. I will say, I probably don't want to be sealing people in barrels after I take this. So I should take this after.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely after. It's only gonna hurt right away.
I would like some now.
And then for like a couple days. So just keep drinking that pretty steady, and then you'll be fine.
Absolutely.
Sounds like sound medicine.
All right. Did you all want to get into barrels now, and then I'll seal you in, and then I'll seal him in last after he does my tooth.
Okay.
Is there any underbrush here, like leaves or anything that I could collect to stuff my barrel?
Do a nature check.
Sure.
Yeah, there is a particularly large barrel you do notice that would accommodate you and Max if you wanted him.
Oh yeah, he's coming with me for
Okay.
sure.
We also have a tiny barrel for such creatures.
I got a 12.
Terrify the dog.
You find some rather soft, plump fir tree branches that you could just pull right off.
Perfect. Yeah, I do that and I start packing the inside of my barrel.
Oh no, my friend, you do want that buoyant. You want the air in there.
Right, but it's gonna be more comfortable for me if.
Just put it on the one side then, friend, because you need that air in there.
All right.
All right, yeah, that is some good barrel packing, I must say. The finest barrel packing I have seen in my day. Ow. Oh, sorry. Please continue. All right. So, are we ready to get in there?
I guess so.
You should know I'm gonna have my bow drawn inside this barrel, so when people open it, if they try and rob me, I'm going to shoot them.
Oh no, they'll knock on it. So before you get in, I am gonna let you know that my friends down there, that's Watson Jr. That's my son. So you know, more of a friend, but like we're best friends. We're very close. It's a very good family dynamic. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
I don't care about this, not at all.
Anyways, when he's gonna knock, and then you gotta go back. Very secret. No one else knows that. Trade secret. So that way he knows that.
You're alive?
What?
Nothing. Go on.
What? So he's gonna knock on your barrel.
That's not a trade secret.
Yeah, you got it. She got it one. So he's gonna knock, and then you knock twice.
Donner, you're an interesting fellow.
But that's how you know this is the right person who, in fact, needs to get your barrel. Someone else would have just seen a barrel, would have just scooped you up, tried to get at what's inside. He's gonna knock first. My barrels I'll have on the side of there. Watson's barrels on the side, so he knows which ones to get and scoop up. Yeah, so that's how this whole arrangement works.
Good. All right. My
You should
character is so excited. He's not even paying attention to how ridiculous this is, and clearly wrong everything this is. He just wants to pull your tooth out.
Great. All right. So we'll get you in. All right. So you're already in.
Yeah, he was in there.
If you'll just
same one.
put down your head, friend, we'll just seal you right in. Okay. So then he puts on the barrel top, slams it in, and puts this little kind of sealant around the top. And then you, ma'am.
Sure.
All right.
Climbs in.
Yes. There you go. Oh, hold on. He puts a little blanket in. Blanket for the lady.
That's
Make
so
her a
pretty,
bit
kind.
more comfortable. It's a bit dirty, but you don't seem to mind, I'm assuming.
No.
Great. He puts on the barrel top, slams it in, puts the sealant on. You, my friend, I'm gonna have to get up on a stool for this next to the barrel. All right. You can climb on in. Put your fine canine friend in there with you.
I'm gonna hold him right here, and he gets in butt first.
Maximus does not like this.
He gets in butt first, so his legs are pointing to the top, and his head is down there, cradled in, and with this bow and Maximus down here in his.
There is probably a much more comfortable way for you to get into that barrel, friend.
This is fine. I can see up at the top.
All right, if you do say so. All right. He puts the top on. Here is it. Seals it. All right, you're gonna take me out my tooth, and then I'll get you into yours.
Absolutely. I pull out, he's taken, essentially, the fork and knife from, a mess kit and, fashion it into the pliers that you gotta tooth pull thing out.
After you use it?
It's perfectly sterile, don't worry. And I
I've
take.
got hold on. He takes out his moonshine. You can dunk that in there.
Oh, sure, absolutely.
It sizzles.
Ooh, that is. I would hate to have
It's
that.
some
in me.
strong stuff.
Can I smell it?
Oh yeah.
Smells like Mom when she comes back late at night. All right.
You wonder where your dad is. Oh.
Who's your dad?
What? Yeah. I have 17 uncles and no dad.
You look a remarkable amount like my boy. Anyways.
Yeah. Okay. So I take a seat and sit comfortable, and I fasten the tool around the tooth,
Oh.
and I say, "So, what's your favorite color anyway?"
It's
Rip.
not-
See, and it's just this bloody tooth on there. See, look how good you feel now.
You all do hear that scream of horrific pain.
That's so nice. That is
hope it was
just
the right
good.
I didn't even make him roll for it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it was.
Assume
the
it
right
was
tooth.
absolutely.
No!
Yeah. I should. Oh wait, I'm
It
supposed
was
to.
like blood coming out of
You
my
should. I take like some cloth and I put it in there. And, yeah. And you want to drink some moonshine right away after you toss this down, and have it. And that's gonna desterilize it. So like twice a day for the next 3 days. Yeah. It's so good. Cast resistance next time before the tooth. Okay, that's good. Yeah. I'm still learning.
Get a barrel.
He's like so happy and he gets in. He
Alright,
like keeps the tooth.
Ew. There's still like blood and gums on it.
He's like
He ripped it right out.
yeah, thaumaturgy just to kind of like clean it up. Make it pretty.
He puts the top on, bangs it down, puts the sealant on. He's like, did you get all that? Very important instructions. All right. You're all lined up next to the waterfall. We're gonna start with Eldred, the smallest barrel. Gets kicked in. You feel the sudden buoyancy of the water.
Oh, this is not so bad.
Then it starts to pick up speed. Poof, we get to you, kicked into the stream. Again, suddenly buoyant.
He's not as okay as he thought he would be.
Suddenly
He's like slamming his hands and legs everywhere.
There's a lot
Just
of
like a
turning.
dog in a car. Like he's just like.
So because you are panicking, your barrel starts spinning
Okay.
very quickly. Great. Then we
Turn
kick
into a
you in.
reindeer. I guarantee
Great. Again, suddenly buoyant. Starts to pick up speed. But
I'm just reviewing in my mind the thing. I'm like, I probably should have cured wounds too, man. I am not great at this. Oh man.
Our cleric, everyone. All right, for you, the like, it's a bigger barrel, and
Yeah.
you're bigger big along with a dog. So you hear it against the side. It kind of like rocks a bit. Okay, hold on. I don't know. You hear him like take a shot. Whoa, that hurt! And then, bam, kicks you in.
I don't like this at all.
You are sitting so that your legs
Yeah,
are
at the
like
top of the
this.
barrel. Yeah.
And then you're here, and then you have a bow and arrow. So your Max is not enjoying this at all. It starts like kind of pacing back and forth, but like it kind of evens out. The only barrel that is spinning is Donner's. Well, that starts to pick up for the stream. You get close to the waterfall. All of you start to hear that sound of the tossing tides. It gets a little bit rockier here. I'm gonna get you all to roll d20s for me and tell me what you get.
Well, now I do well.
Uh-oh.
You just guessed 14.
I lost
14.
it.
Cool.
12.
14. 12.
Should I roll for Max?
Max will be included in your score.
All right.
18.
18. Great. 2. Oh, Eldred.
I'm gonna miss Eldred. She was so
Really
sweet.
tragic.
She liked my
Very
cookies. Yeah.
Um.
Going on a quest to Grandma's house. It was awesome.
Okay, so Donner, your spinning actually causes your your barrel to run into Eldred's sides.
Eldred
And so Eldred, you actually get pushed against the side of the mountaintop. You hear scraping along the side of your barrel, so you have sprung a leak. Water starts coming in from the side.
no.
It's very slow though. Like this is it was a sealed barrel, so while if some of the sealant has scraped off, you're still buoyant for the moment.
She starts to kind of try to like repair it with some frost. And
Okay, great. Are you freezing it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Do you have a freezing ability?
Yeah, she has a ray of frost. Like
Okay, cool. So,
she's just
yeah. Let's do a yeah. You can use that. That would be great.
Just like an iceberg around.
she rolls like a 24. So.
Yeah. The ice just freezes. You have solved your own problem. You created your own seal. Good. That could
Needs
have
to
gone
roll
much
well.
worse, everyone.
Nice.
Good job. All right, so you all start to hear that speed. You were a bit slower. You're behind everyone else now at this point because you were scraping against the side of the mountain. But then you start to feel lurching from gravity, just about to. What? You are already spinning. Your stomach is just going crazy here. I'm gonna get you to roll a constitution.
Okay.
You don't have to, you might not have to. If you want to voluntarily throw up, I'll let you.
I think I throw up.
Okay.
Constitution? Saving?
Your Constitution saving throw, please.
6.
6. You throw up, as you said. And thankfully, because this barrel is just spinning, your vomit is just getting everywhere all over
Nice.
you.
It's a nice spin cycle going on there.
It's like a barf blender in there. It is
Sexy.
not pretty.
I've never been so turned on in a tabletop game before in my life.
Just too late.
Just saying.
But Grunch and Herman, you two very swiftly make it over the falls. Woo! There's like mist. There's almost like this refreshing lift that comes from like the air suddenly going up on your barrel. And then sploosh, sploosh. Both of you make it in. Donner, you're next. Sploosh. Your barrel is filled with vomit. You're not even like almost don't take notice of the impact because you're just like just not having a good time. Max is still yelling, by the way.
I think Grunch has fallen asleep.
It's like a lullaby.
Yeah.
Grunch is just like, oh, that was so
Just
soothing.
dozing.
Great. It's like that movement of the waves. Some people is just like a cradle for them.
Yeah.
Eldridge, you are like on edge because you were very aware of. I could have drowned. This was much more dangerous than we thought.
If you could just help me through this, just like last time.
You hear like a kind of smoky voice in your head. Very reassuring.
We've got this.
A little bit of smoke comes out of your mouth. Just a puff. You blow out a perfect little smoke ring. Inside your barrel.
Yep.
Which is, there's just smoke in your barrel now. And that's how you get, like, smoky scents for, like, your beer and like, whiskey and stuff, guys. So this barrel would be perfect for that. Far better than
Aside
the
from the
barf
leak.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, aside from the leak. Oh, yeah, they're gonna have to deal with that later. Sploosh, sploosh. Donner and you go into the water. The waterfall starts pushing you. It's like a little bit fast, but then it starts to slow down as you get further and further away from the waterfall. You're asleep. The rest of you do notice as the barrels kind of hit shore, and then ow! That's down his barrels. Hold on, let me get those. There's a voice, and I hope you remembered to tell them this time. All right, trade secret time. Let's see if I get this right. Okay. Your barrels are like pulled onto shore, and then
Whose barrel?
it's let's say it's St. Herman's.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
You up like a crowbar pries off the top. Howdy there, friend. Come on out. Thank you for taking a ride on Watson's Barrels.
That was an experience.
It indeed
That
was.
was-
I'm glad
wow,
you
that
had
was
a
good.
tribute. He like helps you
Oh,
out.
thank you so much. He's just very happy. Oh, that was great. That was good. I didn't see you from up top. I thought halfway through this was not a thing.
This is a
I didn't see you. I wasn't sure.
It's very misty.
It was
very
very misty. Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, I guess I missed you.
You get an inspiration point for your plan. Very
That's
good.
literally the funniest I'll be
Very
the
good.
entire session, guys.
Great. It's all downhill from here. Down waterfall
Yeah.
as well. That's not good. I think anything. No, I don't get it. It doesn't work like that. All right. So then he goes over to the big sparrow. Well, this is a big sucker. Well, that was not what my usual response is, but it was in the correct sequence. So I guess he pries it open. Sunlight fills the barrel.
What?
Max jumps out like he is ready.
No, we're here. Who are you?
I'm Watson's son. I'm up here.
Oh. He's okay. Yeah.
Thank you for finding Watson's barrels.
That's funny. I didn't get it. I asked him if he had family down here. He said, and he was like, "What, son?" And I was like, I thought there was nobody down here.
So you get an inspiration point. That was
That was
I
a
was not
reach.
expecting.
Yeah,
I
you
was
dug
not
for
expecting that one.
Hey,
I
the
was-
bugbear's got 5 foot reach. He's got 10 foot reach.
All right. He goes. There's a tiny cute one over here. He goes over to the smallest barrel. That's Eldred's barrel. All right. I did it wrong. Hold on. Redo. Oh, good. Okay, I'm so sorry I screwed that up. He pries the top off.
A little puff of smoke.
Oh my
What's
goodness.
going on in that barrel?
That is one hot lady. I'm sorry
You
if
should
that
get
is
inspiration.
constitutes harassment. I do apologize, man. That was just a joke. I respect
right.
women's
And
autonomy fully.
She's just going to burst fire from her hand.
Oh my god!
No, I can.
Don't take the barrel's wood! What you doing? You're still in there!
I'm very sorry. I don't have the money to pay for this.
Dad's supposed to get your tray of
I
money.
covered it with the tooth up top.
What?
I took your dad's tooth.
And you pull out the
Yeah,
tooth.
it's much cleaner now.
Oh my god, I do recognize that. Oh, that is black tooth.
When he was younger, he definitely had some issues with some meat eating. It was very wrong.
Donna's just like, hello.
Oh, hold on, let me get that one. It spins in the water as he's floating in the ocean. Oh, there's some sloshing in this one. I hope this one didn't spring a leak. Normally they're pretty seal proof. All right. Hold on.
I don't want to look.
He very weakly.
That is the message. All right. Pries it open.
Are you
Oh my god! Oh.
Donna gets out of the barrel just covered in puke.
That's a good look for you.
Did not care for that.
I am sorry.
And then he just starts cleaning himself.
Maximus comes up and starts licking the puke off.
Oh no, that is not good.
Good boy, Maximus.
And my
Good
that
boy.
is not good.
I'm so sorry. I have not seen a reaction like that for since my first ride actually. So you're not alone in that.
Maybe you should go in the water.
It might be very
I got
cold.
it. He just keeps licking himself.
I can't. Look at. Oh, thank you for riding Watson's barrels.
No, thank you. It was very fast.
You may proceed to the candy cane trip.
Can I have one of these lids? Max, come here, Max. I'm gonna take my rope and put one of the end of the rope in Max's mouth and hold the other and get on the lid and go, let's go, Max, let's get out of here. Come on. Go.
Maximus takes several steps. You do not budge.
I take my whip out and start in the air.
What's
You're
that
fine,
man
Max, you're fine.
doing to that dog?
Maybe someone should talk to him.
Yeah, you deal with that, and I'll deal with.
Oh, Mr. Bagdar, it appears your dog cannot pull you.
He's done it before.
Well,
Put your back in it, Max.
Maximus tries even harder. Just, trying his darn hardest. Pushes you like a foot.
I just walk over and I'm like, please stop torturing this animal.
That's not torture, he likes it, don't you, Max? You like it.
I can assure you he does not.
Max, how are we gonna... We have a plan, and this is part of the plan, Max. And
Maybe,
we'll work on this later, Max. It's fine.
maybe he's not designed to be a sled dog. Maybe he wants to be something else, and you should let him follow his path and accept him. I mean, I'm sorry, that came from a place of hate. I'm
No,
so sorry.
Herman, you are right.
Is-
You should let your dog follow its own path.
Listen, I will
Yeah.
deal with my dog in the way I choose. All right, he's a good dog, and he's meant to pull this sled so we can rob. I mean, it doesn't matter now what the plan for Max is. We'll just walk for now, I guess.
At the mention of like good dog, he like very much responds to this positive reinforcement. Really puts his back into it, like slides you an extra 2 feet, and it's just like.
I should point out, as a player, I do not like the relationship that I have with Max right now. I think it's very unhealthy.
This is not an endorsement for animal
Yes.
cruelty.
Everyone else at this table thinks he is a monster.
Both, like, literally.
I was gonna say, he is a bugbear.
Well, technically I am. I guess I am.
How are you feeling? He goes,
Yes, you
"I-
don't
I've
look
been
so
better.
Yeah, you know,
You look like fruitcake.
there's.
Oh.
Do your fruitcakes normally have vomit all over them?
Well, I've never had one. I've just seen them in the window. They don't look very good.
That was not a compliment.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
But you're.
I don't taste like fruitcake. I just keep licking off.
Max like never continues licking the vomit.
Good boy,
And
Max.
then I'm like, you are a good boy.
He is. He's the best boy.
Eventually, Watson's son comes up and says, I cannot watch this anymore, sir. And he uses prestidigitation to just like clean you up.
That's
Just
very
like,
kind
this
of him.
is, hold on, I'm gonna do this. I'm not looking.
How clean does he get Donner?
Cleaner than he has ever been.
Okay, because his
He's
Donner's not
sparkling.
used to being clean. So.
It's like his beard is now braided beautifully somehow by the force
wow.
of this magic.
Oh.
He is
Donner like
cleaned up.
feels fancy and he starts like walking away. Like,
I see this. They say, "You stay away from me, you weevil wizard."
like the human version of like when like horses and stuff like do like the show shots. That's what Donner's doing right now as he walks.
Little brown chest.
Putting a little pep in your step. Well, safe travels, strangers, and do visit Watson's Barrels again. We're working on a barrel to go up that waterfall, so
Aye.
hopefully that'll be working next time you come.
Wait,
This is my rope. You can't have it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I look forward to it.
Well, I know what you're doing here. You're trying to find a birth, right?
Yes,
Okay.
I am.
And you had mentioned something about a cave.
Yeah, the dumb, stupid Hoovelians. They want to kick me out of my cave.
Well, that's not fair.
That's my cave.
And Herman, what are you doing here?
I am here to see one of my uncles, Uncle Lachlan. He has an inn in town, and he's going to help me out when I start my business. And I already have a good customer review. I think. I don't know. I'll check on him. I'm going to start a dentist business here in town.
Oh, that's
Here?
wonderful.
Well, not here, but like in the town. I'm going to stay at his inn for a bit. I'm sure there's room for you guys if you guys need a place to stay. He's my uncle, so he's going to help.
Just a stable's all I need.
That does not surprise me and makes me ask more questions, but I will save them for later.
People don't like me in towns, so I usually just stay in a cave.
I don't think the inn has a cave. But if you want a room, I'm sure I can get you one. What are you going? Actually, I'm so rude. Why are you going to town?
Oh, no, that's okay. I'm just here because I was told to come here.
Who told you?
My grandmother.
Oh, is this so sweet? So you have a close relationship with your grandmother?
Yes.
That's so sweet. Why did she tell you to come to town? Are you getting something for her?
No, she said this town would probably be better than the last one.
Oh, are you leaving?
Was the last one Whoville? Because that place sucks.
At the bottom of your dress, Eldridge, there's like a little thread that it just like starts charring and singes, and then the like smoke just pops out.
You know, maybe we can talk about it some other time. It's
Okay.
It's
We
not-
just met. Obviously very personal.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
honest supplies. We're talking about this at all instead of walking.
Sure, walk
Sure.
away.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, we're just passing through anyway, yeah.
Now, thankfully, because you did take the gamble of Watson's Barrels,
Those-
you did bypass, a very dangerous mountainous terrain, and so it is a very simple stroll right up to the very candy cane, peppermint stick-looking gates of the northern
Oh,
coast.
everything's so
fine.
pretty.
There is a very large wall here, so this is kind of like from back in the day when there were plenty of wars. Now it's very useful. It surrounds the city, keeping out various wildlife, perhaps creatures they might not prefer.
Hey.
There is a... I didn't say anything. I merely
You
gestured
motioned right at me.
in your general
She
direction.
means you.
I was talking about dentists. So Nobody
Nobody likes
No,
dentists.
it does. That's why all my
Another
uncles...
person
Actually,
we
my
offended her.
Uncle Brian, I love dentists. My uncle is a dentist, and he's
We
a
all
wonderful
love
man.
dentists.
Is that my Uncle Brian too? I have a lot of
No,
uncles.
you do have a lot. It might be your uncle. Who knows?
He's your father.
All right.
Request
So
from my dad.
you arrive at the gates. They are closed, but you do see that there are like 2 city watchmen up at the top. Oh, hey there, friends! Hey there! How are you today?
I knock on the door.
Maybe we should
What?
let
We're up here.
Like do again like how horses like bow when they like put the one foot out. I like somehow do that with my feet and bow and just go like
Hello, you too. These are very confused looking human guards.
Good day.
Just confused party members.
How are you today?
We're doing great. We're prepared for the Winter Festival. We're very excited.
Let me into the city.
Maybe we should let Eldred talk. So far out of all of us, I think she's the one that's not the weird one.
I'm normal.
Yeah, what
Are
are
you
you saying?
are you still bowing?
I'm like getting up out of my bow.
Yeah, my point stands.
Wonderful. We're just here to take account of your names and the business that you have before we let you on in. We know we get lots of visitors for the Winter Festival. Miss?
My name is Eldred Anderson, and I'm just here to possibly find employment. But I would love to actually celebrate your winter festival. That sounds wonderful.
Oh, well, it's in 5 days, so you would have to stay for quite a while. But yeah, I'm sure that we constantly have lots of odd jobs on the go for the Winter Festival. I'm sure you'll find employment.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. All right. So you notice that they're like taking notes here. And you, sir?
My name's Donner. I'm here for Vixen. She sent for me. Vixen? What was the guy's name?
Defender is the name of the dwarf.
Yeah.
Who wrote
I
it?
like after like saying
Yeah.
Vixen like multiple times and
We
they
don't
don't
know.
get it.
Who?
Uh,
You're looking for women, sir? Sir, this is not. We don't have one of those establishments in town.
Defender? That's what it is?
Yes, Defender.
Defender.
There's the business you should be starting.
Do you know Defender?
Yeah. Defender? Yes, we do.
It's a lot
Yes,
of truth loss in that
Defender, yes,
business too.
You don't know
He-
Vixen? Okay.
He takes care of the stables. Yes, for Lord Sintok.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm here for them. They sent for me. I like pull out a very crumpled piece of paper with.
You see the guards report. It's like, oh yes, sir. In fact, Defender actually did message us to let you know we do have a message for you. We'll go down to the gates when we let you in. So just one moment.
Okay.
And you sir, with the skull there.
Hi, I'm
What is
waving
that?
with the skull. Oh, this.
Sir, I do have to say, this looks hostile.
Oh no! Oh
You
no!
got
no,
it
no.
from an elf.
No,
What?
He was dead. He was dead. This is a.
What? You killed him?
This was. Let me start again. See, this is why I wanted Eldred to talk. People don't go crazy with it, Doctor. No, this was just a tool to use to show. I'm a dentist. I'm going to start a business in town to be a dentist and pull teeth and make people better. My name's Herman.
Do a persuasion check, please.
Look, I'm persuading him with the truth. I'm just so bad at it. Yeah,
Oh,
you're right. That
On
is
the table, please.
Yeah, absolutely. Just the drawer's hard to open. Oh, that's not great. That's a 7.
It's a 7.
Yeah.
Well, sir, you do have a skull. We will let you in, but we will be meeting you on the other side to peruse your other possessions to make sure that you are not a potential threat.
Okay. Yeah.
He has a hammer. Watch out for the hammer.
It has they like start taking notes and say,
I'm just a dentist. I just pull teeth out. I did it
You pull teeth out?
for money.
We're gonna have a talk, sir.
I just did it to an old man on the mountain.
He's a hitman. Oh my gosh.
A dentist assassin.
I mean,
Pay me just to pull teeth out in the night.
All right, and
Hello.
it talks. Okay. Do you want to handle this? Yeah, I got this.
I'm waiting.
Hello there,
Yes.
sir.
That would be an appropriate form of address.
All right. And
What?
what business
What?
do you have here?
I need to speak to Lord Winterclap.
Who?
Santa Claus.
Cinderfoot?
Close enough.
What?
Cinderclaus. Lord Cinderclaus.
Lord Sinterklaas. You have official business with Lord Sinterklaas?
Yes, it's a real estate issue from Whoville.
Oh my. We'll send a message, but he hasn't seen anyone for quite a while.
You can tell him Grunch wants to speak with him.
All right, so we will let you in. Again, we will have to do a search of your possessions just to make sure that you are not a threat.
I have a rapier and a short bow and a whip.
We could do it on the other side.
I have, what else do I
could-
have?
we could
They're
do
gonna
it,
do
sir.
it. They're gonna do it, sir.
I have
Stop
two-
taking. You don't have to take your possessions out of your bag.
I have a
We'll
pair
do
of
it on-
reindeer
We'll
antlers
do it
from...
on the other side. Can
Oh,
you just-
that's insensitive.
Sir, we-
What?
So the one of them just like goes down and like you see in the two massive doors you do see a like smaller door enter, and then they like take into account your size. What? One second, and like opens a bigger door for you to enter as well.
You're not gonna question Max about this? He wants in too.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Is your dog awake? So the like guard bends down. Hello, are you an awakened dog? I'm so sorry. This was. Oh,
Shake your paw, Max. Be polite.
Max shakes. Puts out his paw to be shaken.
This is why if we hang out, she talks again, guys. It does not work out well.
The
for
guard
us.
shakes the dog's hand. Like, you're
Okay,
just a
fine.
you're just a good little fella, aren't you?
He likes treats.
He like the guard immediately pulls Jerky out and like starts feeding Max.
I also like treats.
I go up and like sit.
Are we sharing snacks again?
I
What's
only
that?
have my wife packed this for me, but I guess
Thank you.
there's jerky. Yeah.
I just take it.
Yeah. Okay. Great. You all take the guard's jerky. He thankfully had enough left for all of you.
That's so very
It's my
kind
lunch.
of you.
This is a very nice
Oh,
town so far. Yeah.
Well,
Here,
please.
have some of mine.
You give him like a chunk of hardtack. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's very generous.
That's-
He just like puts it into a
That's the
pocket.
nicest I've seen him in the 2 hours I've known him.
He's trying to impress. He's trying to get in. Okay, so you
got
enter in through the respectively
Yeah, some
sized
shit.
doors. There is a small antechamber. The guards start like going through your possessions, just to make sure that you're not a threat. They do take a list and they do create profiles for both of you. They have profiles for you too, but they're much shorter.
You should definitely write "am a threat" on mine.
We will, sir. We're gonna have to turn you back.
Oh.
He's not a threat. He's
Not to you.
that's his last name is Grunch. I'm a threat.
Oh, Garunch am a threat.
Yeah,
And how is
yeah.
that spelled?
Like as it spells as it sounds.
Oh, okay.
You owe me.
Garunch am a threat.
That's a good last name,
Right?
actually.
You should make that.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's a,
Mine's just
I don't
the-
have one, so.
Mine's just the elf because I don't know who my dad is.
All right. So
probably
they
this
take your
uncle you're
profile
missing.
and Eldred, they do. If you go to Lachlan's Restful Keep, there's often a board up there with some like odd jobs around town.
Oh, wonderful.
And Lachlan, I think he's looking for a bartender. So if you have some experience with that, that might be
Sure.
helpful. And you, sir, you're Defender's friend. He did tell us he was expecting someone by the name of Donner. So I do have a message for you here. He like hands you a scroll. You open it up. Defender says like, "Oh well, we are preparing for the festival. Vixen's doing well. She still has not gone into labor. You still have time, but we'd love to have you here the day after next. In the meantime, feel free to stay at the inn on us, Lachlan's Restful Keep."
I go to the stables anyway instead of the inn.
Oh,
He
okay.
just runs right for the stables.
Okay, well, you're still in the guardhouse,
Okay.
so.
So I'm guessing green guys have to pay. Everybody else gets to stay for free.
What? What are you talking about?
No. That's not how it goes. You're good. You're good. He's jumpy.
I don't.
You tell all them
where?
they can stay for free, but I have to pay.
Oh,
I didn't
wasn't
tell
staying
anyone
for free.
anything.
Yeah. No,
Sir?
you're mislistening, Mr. Amathret.
Mr. Amathret, I am very sorry.
I'm so glad I started that.
I don't know what's happened here, but if you're concerned about having a place to stay, my wife who made the jerky, I'm sure I could talk to her and we can see what we can arrange.
That's a poor choice on your side.
We welcoming folk down here in the Northern Post.
That would be fantastic.
I hear you're notoriously peaceful.
We are notoriously peaceful. It's been nearly 1,000 years since we've had a war up here, and all due to the guidance of Lord Sinterklaas. Blessed be his name.
I bet you guys are really getting your house nice and decorated for the festival.
We got some beautiful fir boughs on the side. There's some lovely holly berries. It's very seasonal. It's
I would love to stay at your home.
I will have to discuss it with my wife first, but if you
what's your address?
Come with me to the inn. To Lachlan's
we'll
Inn.
know where to look for you. Everyone goes to
come with
Lachlan's
me.
for a drink.
Yeah.
I can meet you there later with the missus.
Okay.
And we'll get things sorted out. We'll make sure that there's a bed for you. We try to be welcoming to travelers. Our nation was built on people coming together. And
where's this inn?
What we represent.
Yeah, it's that. I have it written on my mom's card.
Great. Let's go.
And it might be good to keep
Goodbye.
a closer eye on you. All right, we'll see you at the bar.
Bye. Thank you so much.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
I'm gonna rob that guard later.
You can't say one. No, you're not. You can't. That's terrible.
You've also made us accomplices now.
Yeah, we can't let you do that.
Right. So if anybody snitches, I'll know who to talk to.
You head into the city of the Northern Post. It's quite bustling. You see people walking by with different bags full of various goods and gifts. Everyone seems to be in a very cheerful mood. You see a bunch of businesses nearby. The guard has given you directions to the Lachlan's Restaurant Keep. So it will be a very short walk there. But you do see there's different vendors nearby calling out for their goods. There's the smell of delicious baked goods, hot apple cider.
I'm just
There's different vendors selling different scarves and winter wear.
Is there anything particularly
toys and
festive?
stuff. Oh yes, I think everything could be described as festive.
I would
here.
like to take something festive.
Okay, so you go up to a bunch of glass ornaments. There's a stall over there. All look extremely breakable, very delicate and finely crafted. There is a woman in the back blowing glass and the little balls. Somebody comes up and says, "Oh hi, how can I help you?" A young woman.
My friend Herman here would like to take a look at some of your ornaments.
What? Whoa! Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, they are nice. I
Yeah,
guess.
they're really nice. Yeah. Look at those ones over there in the back.
I
think they're like little
Can I
glass
have an
teeth.
insight check to figure out what, just because this is weird.
Insight check to who?
Against
To
him.
Grunch? Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Can I roll
you're
deception or?
Yeah, roll deception. You roll insight.
I have a 25.
Yeah, I have a 21.
There is one that catches your eye. It looks a little molar-like. The Grunch is clearly looking out for you because you looked out for him.
Thanks, buddy. Hey, that was
No
really
problem. Go
good.
take a look.
And I was beeline to
Let
it.
me help you,
No,
sir.
my God.
You are just just not even sleight of hand, just putting.
No,
stuff
I'm
in-
sleighting hand, dude. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm sleight
would
hand.
you like to roll for sleight of hand, please?
Yeah.
You're just I'm just gonna grab stuff and put it in my pocket.
I got a 20 total, not natural.
Okay, great. The ornaments just slip in. There's not even the clink of glass. You perfectly put them into your pockets, and then you move very carefully so they don't clink against.
I hang them on the inside of my jacket.
There's hooks. You're prepared.
Yeah.
You just have a bunch of fish hooks in there, tied on the inside of your jacket. To hang ornaments in case you need to steal them for whatever reason.
Fantastic.
And I'm just marveling. Oh my goodness! Meanwhile, background him just very cartoony.
Yes, that one. It was originally supposed to be a tulip, a white tulip, but then it kind of hung upside down, and I don't really know who would want this one.
This will be. I'm opening a shop soon. This will be perfect to hang outside my front door.
You can have this for free, sir. We weren't even gonna sell it.
Oh my! You are so kind.
It's the Winter Festival spirit.
That's so wonderful. Spirit of giving. Here, have my last sugar-free sugar cookie.
You didn't have any left. There were 3.
Oh,
that
you're
you
right.
all
I
ate.
gave it away. I opened it up and I'm just
recipe. There's nothing in there. There's a recipe
that's my
card.
mom's love card.
Yep.
No. Okay, well, thank you very much anyway.
Well, I mean, we'll see the ornament in your window, and we'll know where to go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and what kind of business are you
A
opening?
dentistry. I'm going to open a tooth-pulling dentistry business where I'm going to help take care of people's teeth.
Oh, you're taking care of people's teeth.
Yeah, and then...
You know, we just have a barber, really, who does that.
Oh, wow, a dentist is so much more than a barber. It's a full service. Gingivitis, plaque fighting. Oh, fighting the good fight.
You're gonna have to, talk to Bill the barber and see maybe if you can do a joint business thing, because I think it can be difficult to get a work permit occasionally. If you're starting a business.
I'm going to talk...
You can come to talk to me, Lord.
You finished stuffing your pockets.
Yeah. You're gonna come with me when I talk to Lord Cinderspire.
That's a good idea. I'll go with you when you go talk to Lord Sinterspire.
Yeah.
Cinder Klaus, by the way.
Cinder Klaus?
Yeah.
Klaus? Okay.
Oh, Lord Sinterklaas. What a wonderful man. He actually gave me the loan to start my business.
Oh, you saw him then?
Yeah.
How do you get to see him?
Well, you do have to put in, the original paperwork, but he does sign it at the official meeting. There is like a 3 to 4 week waiting period, lots of paperwork going through, and he's keeping tabs on everyone, making sure everyone is well taken care of in town.
I might need to be a bit more direct.
Well, let's go talk to my Uncle Lachlan. Maybe he knows a way.
All right.
Thank you so much. You're so kind.
You have a lovely shop.
Thank you.
It's weird.
Where did-
I was gonna say
Bye.
they don't
Looks
have
like I've got to
they
restock.
don't have a lot of inventory suddenly.
What were you two doing?
I went straight for the stables.
What stables?
Where Vixen is.
Okay,
I've been
so-
there before.
You do know that the stables
Hey,
are actually
where
at,
are our friends?
I think the other
stables
one said
that
he
you
was
need to
fixing
go
to see
are,
Vixen.
At Lord Sinterklaas's. So
okay.
inside the main northern post area, there is there's different city parts. It's quite a ways away. Even if you were to run to it, there's different security measures that you'd have to bypass. And given that Defender asked you to wait, those might not be deactivated at this time.
Okay. So then I'm just, are there stables in town?
There are absolutely stables.
I go
in
to
town.
those
Almost every
stables.
business. Are you going to the Restful Keep stables, maybe?
Sure, yes.
Cool. So you just run on ahead to a stable. There are horses in there. So you do see the sign that says Lachlan's Restful Keep. Just ignore it. Do not go in. Immediately go into the stables. There's some horses in there.
Cool.
You just plop
Back.
yourself into a stall, I guess.
Yeah. And I
Great.
just talk away to them. Not using Speak with Animals again, just talking and doing my answering back.
All right. Having a conversation. What is Eldred?
Eldred is going to go look at the post, like the board post for jobs, but as she's doing that, she's going to be pulling this little tray that sits in front of her, and kind of setting up a little shop near near the thing.
So you're setting up a little shop outside Lachlan's Restful Keep
Where the board is, yeah.
Okay.
So she has this little tray hanging kind of on her, in front of her.
Great.
When people pass by, she kind of shows them this little invention that you guys wouldn't know what it is, but a real person would know what it is in their little matchbook.
Sorry, a real
Okay.
person?
A real
What
person.
if this world is real?
What are you saying?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay, I racist.
Elves aren't people now.
Yeah, bugbears aren't people.
They're people. No, but people in our world would know that they're matchsticks, but you've probably never seen them in this world. And she's just kind of going, create fire by herself. Create fire by herself.
There's a little boy goes by. I create fire by myself all the time.
Watch that kid.
Oh, hey, are you
I
selling
like
things?
these.
We asked me to walk up. I
Yeah,
said,
yeah. Are you selling something?
I am. Do you want some?
I want one. Little boy is at the height of your box that you're holding.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
trying to reach in and grab some.
She's gonna tap his hand. You should ask your mother first. Go.
Okay. He runs off.
I wasn't gonna buy anything, but maybe you could sell something for me. If you're selling things, versatility and products and everything. I have some glass ornaments here that you could sell.
Oh, These are very pretty. Did you
Yeah.
make them?
I definitely made them, yes.
Sure.
In my cave.
She like kind of hangs them on the side of the tray.
You can price them at wherever you want. It's fine. What? Yes, Herman.
That's why you sent me into the store?
I made these, Herman.
No, you didn't.
My dice are gonna say I did.
Roll.
Don't.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess.
Roll for deception with disadvantage for you.
Well, I already rolled a 1, so let's just stop there.
well,
No, that's a
that-
7. Wait.
I had a.
No, that's a 1.
I had 21.
It's very clear that he just stole these.
So yeah, price them however you want.
It is
sorry.
also clear to you that he did not make these.
I'm sorry. Did you steal someone else's hard work and now you're?
So
trying
you
to
made
sell
these
it?
sticks, right? What do they do?
Yeah, you can. I just go
I-
inside the bar.
I didn't make them. My father made them. They start fire.
He has like the Grinch grin, like
The what grin?
the Grunch grin.
The garage grin? That goes up
Ding.
the sides of the
Trademark pending. Yes, the one that curls at the sides.
It kind of just curls up and then downwards a little bit, just for.
Yeah.
How do your muscles work that way?
Bugbears have a very different facial system.
That's fair.
Yeah,
that's
that's right,
right.
yeah.
Exactly.
You should take a look at the teeth sometime.
I,
you know.
Oh yes, they're
want-
very pointy.
I want
yeah.
to.
Oh god.
I would love to buy some of those.
Sure.
And with a side of silence.
Sorry.
How much are you selling these for?
Each packet is 5 copper.
You never saw me here. He gathers his ornaments and leaves.
Okay, great. Do you head into the bar?
Yep.
Okay, great. Herman's
I'm in
already
the
at
bar, yeah, I'm just
You've
chilling.
joined him. You've pulled up a stool. You're outside.
She's gonna try to
Oh,
sell a
yes.
few, and then when it gets kind of cold, she's gonna go inside.
Some people are like politely interested, but in the way that someone's like, I have a really good cause that you could just sign. I have a great cause that if you would just sign this petition, it's very much like
Yes.
you're trying
So
to
she's-
solve global
She's,
warming.
yeah, she's gonna try to sell a few, and then when it starts to get cold, she's gonna go inside.
Great. The horses are not good conversationalists.
Where's that?
Okay.
Where's that?
Then I just like
I think we
Out.
went to.
and like I'll go into the bar,
Okay.
but like I'm not happy. Like I sit down with them when they go in, and I'm just like,
The natural rapport you have with reindeer does not seem to transfer to horses, sadly. They were disinterested, far more interested in the hay than showing you any kind of
Okay.
love. Yeah.
When he opens the door, can we clearly be like the loser table? Like, there's all this cool popular kids table, and we're like,
This is an interesting
I'm
request
definitely
that
not doing that.
I will say I have not received from a player before. Can we be the loser? Roll for charisma, and then if the higher you get, the more loserish you'll be.
Can I roll to counteract his performance?
Sure,
by
yes.
being-
Contradictory charisma checks for you
okay,
two.
mine was 13.
I got a natural.
You
20.
are so likable.
You just from somehow you part your fur in such a way that it becomes a very
Comb over.
debonair.
You're that handsome ape that.
You know how some women are actually like, oh, the Beast in Beauty and the Beast is more handsome than the prince he turns into. The barmaid immediately fucks you. Hi there. What can I get for you?
Ale would be good. Beers.
Yeah. You know what? On me this round. Oh, and
For the
your
table.
For the table. Absolutely.
Thank you.
I'll be right
can I
back.
get some carrots?
She doesn't hear you. Cool. You guys are now the cool kid table. Everyone takes stock of you.
When she comes back, I grab all the drinks and put them in front of me and just start going to
How did
town.
we fail at being the loser kids?
I tried my whole life to be the cool kid.
It's the problem is you tried.
That's fair.
You gotta not try or roll really high.
Yeah.
apparently.
Maybe can we have some of those?
No, they're for the table.
Yeah, but we're sitting at the table though.
By my good gracious.
No. Oh, okay. Hi, can we have some too next
The
round?
barmaid runs past you and then comes like, oh sorry, hi, what can I get for you?
How much are they? The ales.
The ales? Well, they're for the oh, you need a refill? I'll be right back, sorry. She comes back and
As she's leaving, you go like,
Yeah.
carrot.
She does not give you carrots. She comes back and gives you each a round of ale. She brings you like a barrel full of ale, and she's like, you know what? This is our special blend.
Here's a glass ornament for your trouble. Thank you, darling. There. Yeah.
Is your heart growing?
I hate you so much.
That is so sweet of you. I've never received a glass ornament as a tip before. Cool, great. I'll keep a special eye on you guys, and saunters off.
Can I
the bar.
get-
She does not.
I just shrug and then put my face into the beer and
Licking at it, like a dog lapping up.
yeah.
Max is at the foot of your table, and is just drinking whatever you spill on the ground, just lapping it up.
When I see him, I give him a mug.
Oh, great!
The one that was meant for Herman, I give to
Right,
back.
good. Yeah.
Well, here's the new friends, everyone.
I like this table.
I don't understand what a cheers is, so I just put my hand on your glass. Yes.
Good. Got rolled. You got rolled up a lot in that barrel there.
This is gonna be an awful episode for anyone who's misophonia and hates the sound of people eating. So my wife, I'm very sorry.
You're forced to watch all of this though, because you're one
you
of
will.
us.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right. So after about 5 minutes, you do see a man from behind the bar emerge, and is talking to the bartender, and it's like, oh, are you attending to these people?
Oh, Herman, that's not your
maybe
uncle.
that's maybe. I don't know. I never recognized.
Ask him if he has carrots.
Oh, you want some carrots? Yeah. No more beers for you. But yeah,
It's okay. I'm pretty set, I think.
I just wave him down.
He catches your eye. Face lights up in a big old grin.
You must be my uncle.
Yeah, this half elf man actually comes by. He has a very blonde, curly beard with a little lick on here and a curly mustache, a little curl on his forehead as well, and a pointy, a pointy little hat, and an apron for attending to the bar.
Totally family resemblance.
Yeah, and he comes by and says, oh my gosh, it's been ages since I've seen you.
Lachlan,
Oh,
Uncle
he pinches
Lachlan.
your
Oh
cheek.
my God, so
Grown so much.
Damn, so much has changed since
How is your mother?
What? That's first. She's good. She's very good. She's very nice.
Still single?
Why does everyone ask that? You're not the. Why?
I'm just curious about your life. You know, if you've got a happy home life with a new dad.
How can I
No,
roll an
I
insight?
don't
Is
know
this
who
guy
my
your father.
Roll an inside check.
No, there's no.
This is the game.
The mystery.
I have a 14.
Who is his dad?
This is the game now.
Well, I'm named.
Sorry.
14.
14. There is a distinct family resemblance. A lot of elves are blonde and quite good looking.
Yeah.
This is even more so than usual. You haven't seen his mother, so you don't know how much he takes up for his mother. But if you didn't know, you would say they're related.
I mean, he's his uncle, so it makes sense.
Uncle, I mean, I never met my old dad, so I don't know who I don't have a new dad. And she is still single, proud, independent woman. She doesn't need anybody.
She's always been proud and independent.
She's always been a proud, independent woman. Yeah, you get it. You're
I
saying,
do.
yeah.
I know all too well.
Do you? Did you spend a lot of time helping her out?
Let me get you a room, son.
Yeah. What?
that's
Pardon?
it.
Pardon? Pardon?
Friend?
Yeah.
Pal?
Yeah. That'd
Buddy?
be nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Buddy sounds good, Uncle.
Absolutely,
Can my
yeah.
friends have some rooms too?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Just
Hello.
these are
I think I already have a room.
No, where are you staying?
Didn't he say I have a room?
Who are you?
I'm Donner.
Oh, you're Defender's friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, so strangely, he did say that we should offer you a room, but that you'd probably take a staple?
Yeah, I don't want the room, but
Don't want
just
the-
when you're looking for rooms, if you're full,
It gets
and one
quite
of them need a
cold
room.
out. We do have
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
My uncle knows everybody. He even knows your friend.
Yeah. All right. No, Defender told me that this would probably be your preference. He did say that Vixen's doing very well. He thought that you'd want the updates.
Good.
But yeah, he said that you'll be you can come by tomorrow anytime. Yeah. So but like tonight's dinner's on me.
Oh, thanks, Uncle.
And well, I mean, you're any friend of Defender. And family is
Aw, thanks. See,
is,
my family
you
takes
know,
care of each other. That's
yeah,
so great.
family takes
You
care
know,
of each
yeah,
other. We
exactly.
have a large bed for you, friend. Probably one that'll fit you. A king size, fit for a king.
I might be staying with the guard, but
No, he's not staying with the guard. Please put him in the room. He's not staying with the guard. Put him in your room. Sign him up for your room.
The
Thank
whole
you, Uncle.
problem was that you didn't have a room, and now you do.
Yeah, so you have a place to stay here. Now that I've seen you do what you do, you should stay here.
Are you two bunking together?
Yes. He's bunking with me.
Oh.
We're not like that.
Good
No,
to meet,
no,
good
no.
to meet someone family.
No, we're not.
Morgan's
No,
gonna
we're
be
not.
I would
very
like
upset.
I would
No,
like
no.
my own room.
No, we're not. It's not like that. It's not like that. I just
Patricia
we're very
over there
close.
seems to think
We don't
that
have the same relationship
No,
as you
no,
and his
no.
mother. We're just
No,
newly
we're like
acquainted.
pals. We're like brothers.
I
We're
wouldn't
like
even
pals.
say
So you
pals.
aren't broken up?
No,
We're
we really
not.
aren't. We're not. Oh,
I
wow.
met him on the road today.
Yeah, we're not like together.
Wow,
Together.
like at first sight,
No,
I
this
really
is-
respect that.
That is very kind of you, Uncle. That's not.
Sometimes
That's
you
happening.
see someone
That is
and
not.
the sight of them.
That is. You know what? Sure. As long if it makes him stay in my room, sure.
No, I would like
Exactly.
my own room with the big bed.
That's well. Then I will
We
stay
can
in your
get you
room.
both a big bed. That
I
would
would-
be perfect.
I will have company in my room tonight. You should not be there.
It's me. I'm your company.
Well, yes, the dog.
No,
Max is just.
I was talking to.
Glad we're pals.
I'm going to murder you.
Great.
I don't want you
and
robbing
we can
things.
put you in a room next to them, ma'am, if you're traveling or.
Sure, I
Companions?
like that.
Absolutely. You got something on your face there. You wipe soot off. Just the more soot comes on from your hands.
Yeah.
I can send over some napkins for
Oh,
the table.
it's fine. It's really okay.
We do have a bathing room. Should you wish to take care?
Sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Great. But we can have
She's
perfect
gonna
bottles
kind of
hot
like
water.
duck under the table and she's like, no, it's not the time. Don't do this.
Like smoke comes out from your finger. Does anyone smell smoke? I just.
No.
What's happening down there?
All right. Well, your rooms we'll make sure they're ready for tonight. Until then, enjoy the festival. I'll send some food over. But you know what? The food stalls are nearby. He like takes out a little package of they look like little tickets. The vendors, they have a reciprocal agreement with the inn here, so we do have some free hot cocoa. We have some free meat pies. So it's just like a cross promotional kind of thing. If you go to the vendors, they'd be happy to exchange those for some goods if you want to enjoy the festival. Because it does start in 5 days, but we kind of celebrate all moon long here. So yeah,
Uncle's the best.
enjoy. He leaves the pile of little coupon tickets on the table.
And before he can reach for them, I put my hand in.
He's already in my hand.
I will distribute these evenly, and I give them evenly amongst
I
everybody.
need some for Max.
Yeah. Okay, all right. Fair enough. Okay.
Max has his mouth out. Take it.
I put it in
Very
Max's
gingerly
mouth, yeah.
takes. Hold on.
Like a dog with an egg.
You take care of that, Max. Don't lose it.
Oh,
Okay, let me hold it, Max. It's not dinner yet.
He starts eating it.
That was a waste. You should probably check your dog's
I
teeth.
might need another.
He already used it, man. He already ate it.
Come on, you got the whole book.
There's wet paper on the ground.
Oh.
You take it, dry it off. Perfect. All right. So the night is young. The night is yours. Do you wish to head out on the town? Do you want to stay, drink at the bar?
Well, since I'm going to be deprived of the guard's company tonight, I should probably go and make my way around town, see what goods there are for purchasing with tickets.
Suppose so. I mean, I know we all just met. Do you guys have plans?
Yes, I did have plans. You thoroughly ruined them.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Do you want us to join in?
I live in a cave. You know how often I get into town to see people?
Yeah.
Never happens.
So I don't feel bad.
I also don't see people that much.
Yeah, I am guessing.
I'm guessing you're getting enough action where you're from already. So based on your interactions and with the Vixen thing.
I love Vixen. Vixen's great. I'm gonna go get a meat pie.
Ooh, yeah. Let's all go get a meat pie together. Will that be fun?
Sure. I mean,
I can't
don't
imagine it would be
meet
fun.
a lot of people either.
Oh no.
I think you're my first friends.
I wouldn't call us that.
I mean, that's so sweet. Of course we're friends. Thank you. That is so kind. Mm.
I mean, at the end of the day, maybe Mr. Crunch, we can be friends.
Garunch.
I think we're friends. We're like
It's,
we're like a herd.
Oh, is that like a herd? That's
if you
a
call me
unique name.
Grunch, it's much too close to a distant cousin. Garunch.
Okay, Garunch.
I know lots about family. I have a lot of
Very
distant
distinct.
You know that man's your father, right?
No, he's not my father. He's my uncle.
He looks exactly like
That's
you.
how family works.
Lawson perks up from behind the bar. Just
That man is my uncle. My mother would have told me.
I mean, I don't think she would have.
I have a lot of uncles, and we all look like elves. Let's go get a meat pie.
She probably is ashamed of him because he's a half elf.
Herman leads the way, just stomps out through the door, leaves the door open, some like snow blows in.
Donner will follow.
All right.
Yeah, okay, great. You guys head out into the marketplace. You have to duck as you're like leaving, but you do duck. So you see that the marketplace is filled with a bunch of vendors, a bunch of delicious smells to those with like more accurate noses. There's music in the air, like chiming bells. It's very festive. People look jolly, rosy-cheeked. A bunch of different races here. We've got gnomes, we've got elves, we've got dwarves, we've got humans, all kind of living in harmony. You even see like the occasional like goblin halfling just passing through.
I give goblins like fist bumps when they go by.
Hey man, what's that? Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Like the cut, man. Very
Thanks,
cool.
thanks.
Very cool.
So you are good with people.
See, you have lots of
We
friends.
are people. We're goblins.
Exactly.
Huh.
They don't understand.
I travel with this crew.
I'm not really, but
All right. Well, hey, listen.
We're
it's a,
friends.
you know, it's hard to be accepted in the city, and I'm with a group.
Tip friend. Barmaid in that bar over there.
Yeah.
Super into goblinoids.
I
Crazy.
kind of got that, but it's not gonna work out.
Well, that's all
Like
right.
she's
man.
probably got a room in the inn, right?
I mean, she's got the keys to every room.
All right, that's good enough.
Enough of this.
Good
enough
intel.
of
Good
this.
intel.
Yeah, good.
Here, have an ornament. There you go, buddy.
Oh.
Yeah, all right.
He like hangs it. He just hooks it into his ear. Like he did not have a hole there before. All right, looks good. All right,
It looks
cool.
great.
That
Takes
is-
off
yeah.
with a ornament earring. You go amongst the festival. There's you look at your coupons. You have like hot cocoa coupons, meat pie coupons, vegetable pies. Like there's one for a free outerwear accessory, so that includes hats, scarves, mitts.
That would be very nice here.
Yeah, let's
Do you have any,
let's do that.
gloves? Good soft
Okay, so you
black
go up.
gloves.
You
yeah.
go up to the winter wear stall. Hi, friend. It's like a gnome. Most of the winter wear is gnome sized
Oh,
here.
that's gonna be a problem for me, I think. Right, I'm looking for like black gloves. With very soft and slick fingerprint areas.
Oh, if you we could custom make some for you, sir. If you just want it,
He like puts down some material onto the desk, and like if you could just put your hand down, we'll trace that out. Be ready in about an hour for you. Great. He like traces your hand. Great. We'll have that ready in an hour, and he like takes your coupon. It is wet with dogs. Oh my! Something. This must have fallen in a puddle.
Might
Could
I
you
recommend?
actually? There, I'll give you another ticket. Could you?
this is for a pie.
All right, forget the hand
Oh,
thing.
okay,
Forget the hand thing. Grab my antlers. Could you make these into a hat that would fit my dog here?
Oh, I don't know if we can fit both of those on him, but probably one.
Just the one?
Just
Oh,
the one.
Okay, yeah, maybe just the one.
Oh, I could probably fix the
Ding.
headband for you.
That would work. Yeah, that
Yeah,
would work.
you
Yeah.
can do
Money,
that.
so.
All right.
Minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
All right.
Might I suggest you guys? I mean, you very well dressed, but maybe you should get some gloves and some other.
Well, I
outerwear.
have mitts.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Oh, yes. Okay, good.
I kind of
good.
have furry hands, so
Yeah, fair enough.
those are really
Okay.
not necessary for me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, I was thinking maybe I could get like a nice big scarf or something that I can wrap around.
Oh, we have a great big scarf. It's like a baby size scarf. It's so long. It's the longest.
All right.
It is like a little kerchief. You tie it around.
You're gonna take it.
It's adorable. Well, thank you for your coupon. Thank you for your patronage.
It'll be warm.
Great.
I guess I'll get another hat exactly like the hat I'm wearing.
Oh, all right. We do have them. Yep. And like you see that he pulls one exactly
Like
it
exactly
out.
like just like
Yeah.
the classic
There's like
elf
a
hat.
little
yeah.
bit. There's like a little bit of gold trim around this one. It's
Yeah.
like the fancy
Oh,
version.
nice. Like,
Looking good, sir.
Oh,
We have a
thank you.
mirror. Here you go.
oh, I do look good. I have a
Right,
killer
excellent.
smile too.
Yep. All right. Well, happy winter festival.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much.
Bye. Yep.
You guys get the sense that this is a town full of pushovers.
No, I get the sense that you want to rob everyone in this town.
Not everyone.
That's nice.
Are we
I'd go get a
included in
meat pie.
Let's
Okay,
go get
great.
that meat pie.
There's a little pie stand. You see that they have like these like tiny individual. Have you guys seen those like tongs that make cookies?
Yeah.
Like, but it's like that for pies. So it's like a pie press. So it does individual pies, and you can stuff with whatever you want. They have like a variety of different fillings that you can have. So there's like different vegetables and like cream sauces or like gravies and different things. So they just start pressing some out for anyone who's handing in their coupons.
Do you have any minced rat?
Not- we don't specialize in minced rat, but there have been requests from the goblin population. If you bring us a rat, we will cook it for you.
I'll be right back.
All right.
I'll have a meat pie.
I go looking for the juiciest rat I can find.
Good. You guys get little chicken pies. It's like a little chicken pot pie, hand-sized. Would you
Did you?
Awesome.
Michael, I got like piles.
Do you want to look for a rat?
Did you want a
Yeah, I
fork?
would. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Roll for a
A
rat.
what?
Roll for red.
A fork.
Roll
Use it,
a survival
and I like
check.
show him.
Survival check. Okay.
With
like-
advantage.
So confused. I'm like, no.
It's an 18
And I just
to
go
start
back to
with.
eating.
So 18.
18.
You do
You just see a little hole in the side of a building, and you just put your massive hand around it. So it's like there's a mouse hole here. You just kind of have your hand around it, and then you feel a sudden movement. Grasp, crush whatever is in there. You hear like this horrifying sound. Satisfying to you, horrifying
Oh,
to
yeah.
anyone else within hearing distance. A snap.
How far away from us is this?
Oh, it's not far. It's like 5 feet away.
Yeah. I was like, I'll be right back.
Like
I just went.
Oh yeah, that's a rat.
Mhm.
All right.
And
Right.
one for Max.
Oh, all right. So when they squeeze the pie together, the like head and the tail are sticking out.
Fantastic. I love that.
And you get 2 rat hand pies. As you guys are chomping down on your delicious, the tail's the best part. It's nice and
That is-
crispy.
I'm actually out of character uncomfortable. That is so gross.
You can use that as floss. What are you talking about?
Right up your
Yes, on brand.
Right, the sky suddenly darkens. Clouds come in almost from nowhere, and they take on an almost green light. Then from the clouds emerge is a face of a wizened old man with a
seen this
very
before?
large beard.
You've seen this
He says,
before?
Citizens of the Northern Post, I do regret to inform you that in 5 days' time, the Winter Festival is canceled. Please, for your own safety, stay inside after dark for the next 3 nights. Please heed my warning. This is Lord Sinterklaas. Stay safe, everyone. And the clouds part. The sky still remains dark.
Mildred
Fix
kind
it.
of comes in.
What did you do?
I had nothing to do with that.
What did you do?
I had nothing to do with that.
Way to ruin the celebration.
Listen. This isn't Whoville, okay?
If I can actually, I like my character would like to talk to the pie maker.
Sure.
Does that happen often?
Oh, occasionally we have announcements made. This was very foreboding. He starts collecting his coins, pulling down the shades. He told us like it's getting quite dark.
You probably can't sell those extra ones tomorrow, right?
Here, take them. Take them.
Oh, that's actually fair.
Into my bag.
Get home safe, everyone.
So you often receive messages from a Skyface.
That's Lord Sinterklaas.
Skyface.
Oh, Sky.
It's
Okay.
the easiest way to
Lord
reach all the
Skyface.
citizens.
Oh, Skyface. Okay.
Lord Sinterklaas.
We just didn't. I've never seen him before. I just didn't know if that was like somebody else or like him.
That's him.
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where does he live?
Well, he lives.
Somebody wanted to talk to him about what's going on.
Well, first you have to put in the paperwork with City Hall, and then it's about a 3 to 4 week thing.
We got it. We good.
Right,
We're
but
good.
where does he actually reside?
Oh, well, he resides in his house, so it's in the middle of town, but there's like several walls on the way there, but I mean, a curfew's been set. We all have to get home.
Oh, of course,
You'd have to see me in the morning.
We gotta go to the inn, right?
Yeah, you're worried about your friend Vixen.
I have
you
to
said?
go check on Vixen.
Oh, okay. Well, then
Is she living with Skyface?
She's up. Yeah, she's up at his castle.
Well,
no,
then
I don't think Vixen lives with Skyface.
I mean, obviously, it's not safe for you to travel the streets by yourself at night. He just said so.
We should go with you
We'll go with you to the Skyface.
to Vixen.
To Vixen.
Yeah, to Vixen.
Well, good luck, friends. The pie maker closes up the shop and takes off.
Hey, hot cocoa guy, wait! Don't close up yet.
Well, here, just take the free hot cocoa. Free hot cocoa. You can't sell it, so
We're
might as
like
well.
decked out with like new Christmas
You
clothes.
guys start
walking
getting
the
like
streets.
a lot of free stuff. It's clear the vendors here don't want any food to go to waste. They're just kind of handing out things.
It's
and
like shoving like
I ignore it
pastries.
all.
yeah,
Put everything
people
in
are
my
offering
bag.
things to you. Garunch is taking it on your behalf.
Gotcha, covered.
Now seems like a good time for our team to talk over what their options are for this evening. So we will take a small break for Venture Vault, and we will be back shortly after we discuss some options here.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Hi, I'm Dave.
And I'm Steve.
Every week on Talk Nerdy, we take a look at geek culture in Northern Ontario and across the world.
We're talking comics, we're talking board games, talking movies. We're going to cover it all.
Of course, we also find new ways to engage you, the viewers, so join us each week for Talk Nerdy.
Talk Nerdy, Mondays at 9 p.m. Only on Eastlink Channel 10 and HD 610.
Proudly supported by Great Canadian Games and Hobbies. Available only to Eastlink customers.
What up, everybody? I'm Richard Barlow, host of Trailer Park, and if you are a fan of movies and news surrounding the world of filmmaking, then you should be tuning in every Monday at 10 p.m. to Trailer Park right here on Eastlink Community TV Channel 10 and 610. On the show, I break down all the new trailers that are coming for upcoming films. I talk about exciting movie news coming out of Hollywood, and of course, review all the hottest movies that are in theaters right now. So come on over, check me out. It's gonna be a great time. And then Dietrich, she lands her eyes on you, and she gives this like smile that's like almost like it's like kind of a half smile, but just because you get the sense that like she's just so like perfect and like proper that like she wouldn't give a full smile, and she just looks at you and says, "Hello, brother." Now, wouldn't it have been so cool if you could have seen the looks on the players' faces as that mysterious woman looked at Dietrich and referred to him as her brother? Well, now you can, because when the Isles of Nakar returns in the new year, it's going to be the same video format that you're watching right now. So if you're not caught up, get caught up. I also apologize for the spoiler in this advertisement, but now's the time, so catch up and join us when we return with brand new video format. We'll see you in the new year. Bye.
Welcome back to Venture Vault's Christmas episode. We have just left our heroes in their time to discuss what to do with their go forward with their actions. Lord Sinterklaas just appeared from the clouds and put the house the entire city under a curfew, telling everyone to go back to their houses when it gets dark. And he also said that the Winter Festival in 5 days' time is going to be canceled, and told everyone to be alert for their own safety. Businesses are closing their doors. People are the streets are emptying. What do our heroes do?
I'm going.
Let's go
There's
help.
no talking me out of going to see
help
Vixen.
Vixen.
If this festival is gone, then how can I participate in it?
Well, we have to save the Winter Festival.
Yes, we should save it for reasons.
That was menacingly weird. All right, let's go.
I'm good to go.
You're good to join us?
I think so.
All right.
So
Skyface
are
is kind of scary, but
Skyface was very scary. He had a wonderful smile, though.
Lord Skyface.
Lord Skyface, yes.
So Donner, you do know the layout of this city before. So the city of the Northern Post actually consists of several walled segments. So there is the outer wall. You guys are in the first ring, let's say. There's a kind of middle wall, and then in the very end there's Lord Sinterklaas's main hall and land in the very center. So you will have to get past 2 sets of walls. You're already in the first set to get into the stables where Vixen is, which is where you'd want to go. So you've got to get through the next ring wall city.
Will the guards just let us through?
Yeah, do I know, as each wall, I'm assuming, has a set of guards?
There's going to be sets of guards at each gate. When you've been here before, you just told them what your official business was. They usually had your name signed off as a security measure. But the who knows what might happen now that message has occurred.
I'm going to go and try to talk to them anyway, knowing that they know I am a friend and I've been there to help before. See if that does anything. So yeah, I'll just head to the gate.
Okay, Donner takes off. You guys are trailing behind him.
I'll follow in the shadows.
Go, yeah.
Yeah. He heads off very straight path.
Wait for us.
Weaving through the crowd.
We said we were coming with you.
Suddenly panicking and kind of oh gosh, you hear a lot of whispered conversations as people are hurriedly going home. You're kind of pushing with the crowd.
Dorothy!
What happened to Eldred? So you are following, I assume.
Yeah.
We are.
I run after him. If he's running, I'm jogging behind him as well.
I'm also briskly.
Yeah.
Maximus is running ahead.
Maximus, stealth time. We're gonna be quiet.
His ears go down.
He's so cute.
Yeah.
He's our dog after this.
No, Maximus belongs to me.
He's the party's dog.
This is not a party. This is a party of convenience only. As soon as this festival is done, I am done with you.
We'll see after the festival.
We'll see. I'll see.
I mean, if you want to help me, acquire some festival items, then that's fine, but
I think he wants a friend.
I can hear you.
You get to the next gate.
As we're running, we're saying this.
There are guards at the top of the tower of this gate, similar to the one before.
I just yell out to them. Would I know them well enough to know their names?
No, it's a very large city. You don't recognize these guards. You do know at the second gate, though, there's a horn that you talk into so they can hear at the top of the tower.
That's this gate that we're at?
That's this gate.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll go and talk into it, and I'll just say, I'll be like, "Hi, it's Donner. I don't know if you know me. I help take care of the reindeer. I know something's going on. And Vixen's pregnant. I just need to go check on her. I need to make sure she's okay."
Wow, sorry. The horns had something in there.
That's another loss.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, they're gonna sue us for peanuts. We can do that.
Not saying it. What are you doing? Sorry, there was something stuck in the pipe. It seems to have cleared now. Sorry, who? You're Donner.
I'm Donner.
Yes, you're on
Donner
business to
Rainson.
see who?
Vixen.
Sir, we don't have those kinds of businesses in this town.
Tell him.
It's one you should start. I'm telling you, it would do well.
I think the tooth loss from that industry though I could profit off that.
Okay, I'm here. I'm friends of Defender?
Defender?
That's the one.
I'm sorry, I'm worked up right now. I'm very upset right now.
You care much more about the reindeer, so you'll
Yeah.
kind of casually know Defender's name. It's like anytime you're there, he's very friendly, but you almost ignore him. Like the bartender with carrots.
Yes.
Oh, Defender, yes, we know him. It says that you're not approved to go through the gates until tomorrow, though.
I know, but
And-
clearly something's going on. I need to check on Vixen.
So there's a curfew, and Lord Sinterklaas has told us that we have to shut down the city and people need to go home. If you have lodgings, I suggest that you go there.
My house is on the other side of the gate.
Oh, and sorry, who's that? I can hear someone saying you're on the other side of the gate.
My house is on the other side of the gate. Talk like really too loud into the horn. Is this thing on?
Yeah, yes, we can hear you. Ow. Okay. Like from what you can see down below, you see like a guard going like this away from the speaking horn. Okay, we're fine, sir. Whereabouts do you live? What's your street?
It's Yule Street.
Roll for deception with advantage.
That's a solid guess that one of the streets is probably named some Chris's bullshit.
Deception is plus, that's a 15 and less. So 15.
15.
Wait, no, that's a 16.
Oh, 16. Okay. Oh, Yule Street. Okay. I last I heard Mary was selling that house. Were you the new purchaser, the new neighbors there?
Certainly. Yes.
Oh, well, welcome to town, sir. Hold on, we'll just open the gates for you shortly.
Thank you.
We're all his friends.
They'd stop listening.
Good.
Yeah.
But that's true. We're your friend. Deal with it.
Oh, no. Forced friendship. All right, so,
I'm only letting Maximus stay at my new house.
the gates open. Sir, so you reside at Eel Street?
Yes.
Okay, great. And will anyone be joining you at your abode? Or?
I will be.
Maximus, certainly, and I guess these 3 people should stay at my house because of
Do
the
you
curfew.
know their names? You just referred to them as 3 people.
Are
they your friends?
Herman, Donaire, and Eldred.
And they're your friends.
As of today, yes, they are.
Yeah, I'm actually his physician. I'm a dentist, so we know that way.
He's opening a business.
Look at that guy's mouth.
I take care of his dog.
I'm putting him. That's Maximus. He's a good boy.
The dog immediately leans against you and is playing into it. Well, he does seem to be very good with animals, and I mean, he's worked with the. Yeah, okay. Please go straight to your home and go inside.
Of course.
All right, so they let you pass this gate. You get into the second ring of the city.
You guys know how to get to Yule Street from here.
We don't actually own the house. We don't own the house. We follow him.
Buy it from Mary.
I once again start running to the
next
gate.
All right, once again, you're kind of weaving around
That's
people,
not
citizens
suspicious at
trying
all.
to get to their home.
Off he trots.
It's not suspicious. You guys legit? Yeah.
They're very trusting people. It's been a reign of peace for a new
Notoriously
millennia.
peaceful.
Notoriously peaceful.
My favorite line.
Notoriously peaceful. Great. So
I'm a threat.
in between the civilians, the streets are nearly completely empty now. You are now at the next level of gates. There's no horn here. It looks as though these doors are locked shut, and you do not see guards at the top of the tower.
Your vixen's on the other side of this.
Once again, I think my services can be useful here. I would like to use my thieves' tool and try to unlock the gate.
All right. So you're gonna take your thieves' tools out and go up, try and find a lock on this gate.
As he does, I literally distance myself from him and look around and be like, I'm not part of this.
So rather than being a traditional door with a locked handle, it's they're very large, ornate metal and wooden doors. They don't have a keyhole.
Oh, okay. So there's no visible lock?
There's no visible lock.
Would I know how it's locked on the other side?
Yes. So it would be barred shut.
Okay.
Never mind then. I can't deal
have
with
an
that.
idea. Okay. So, how high are these walls?
Oh, they're a good 20 feet.
Give me a second.
The fun part of D&D is looking over your character sheet to find out what character.
Okay.
Spell.
I'm gonna, because he's not gonna tell anyone what he's doing. He's just gonna do it. So just stop me if I can't, if it's too high.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast jump on myself,
Okay.
and that makes me able to jump 3 times my normal jumping height, which it doesn't say anywhere what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what your normal jumping height is.
And if you think that like a reindeer would have better jumping height, then I will.
I do think a reindeer
shape
will have
into that,
better
and like kind of like a
jumping
reindeer, like
height.
Santa's reindeer. I will like.
Ooh, okay, yeah, and you know what? Reindeer have like very grippy hooves. They're not like goats, but they are quite grippy because they're in a snowy terrain. Okay, so I will give you. It'll still be a high DC, but I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
To roll this if you shapeshift into a reindeer first.
Okay.
And you're gonna just leave them behind.
Well, I'm hoping to get on the other side and then get the bar.
I see.
And,
Okay. All right. So you don't even tell them. You shapeshift.
Yeah.
And you're going to try and jump.
Jump. Yeah, and I cast jump on myself.
Okay, great.
Which gives me 3 times jumping
I assume
height.
you cast jump on yourself before you shapeshift because I think once you shapeshift, it's difficult.
You can't cast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll do that.
There you go. Jump, reindeer. Would you like to bring out your little reindeer figure?
Yes.
Yes. It's right in front of you. Yeah. There you go. Very important.
Oh.
I would like to put an ornament on one of his antlers.
Just before, as soon as he shapeshifts.
Is he gonna ram the door?
No, he's not that guy.
He's not a ram.
But I meant.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Give yourself.
Okay. What am I rolling?
You're going to have to reach a 16.
16 in athletics or acrobatics? Doesn't matter. They're both the same.
I was gonna say
When players
I
are
would say
dicks.
acrobatics, but you know what? If they're the same, then it doesn't matter.
It's 16 exactly, without the advantage.
Oh dang! Okay, so you see this reindeer? It like does a running jump. Jumps onto you.
Oh.
And launches off of your back onto the top of this tower.
Okay, so since I'm on the top of the tower,
Yeah.
Am I safe to jump down? Can I take a look and see if there's anything that's like
Sure, you
gonna
look down and
start?
like there is like hay kind of like on one side and like a
Assassin's Creed
giant
jump.
yeah. But there's nothing like there's no one down there that I think is gonna like start attacking me once I jump down.
Roll for perception.
So
And
guys,
I think I have.
What is your deer perception, by the way, if you're still a deer?
I think I have advantage on perception.
Wow.
Probably with scent.
Yes,
based.
Herman.
what's happening?
I think he's about to raise the bar on our infiltration efforts. Can I give her my inspiration?
Yes, you can.
Nice.
Oh, I don't have. I just have proficiency in perception. I don't have advantage.
Yeah, well,
So I just have a really good.
You now are given inspiration.
Hooray.
Yay.
It's the Christmas season of giving.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
kind of you,
what am I doing?
Mr. Garage.
I mean, while we're working together, I need everybody to be on a tip-shaped game because I need to get my cane.
A 19 perception.
19. You do see that there are guards kind of closer to the actual hall, like the giant building. But there's none who are really paying attention to you. They're all scurrying inside, it looks like.
Okay, so I'd be safe to like just jump down right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna jump down, right in front
coming
of
back?
the gate.
I mean, I got a rope if he's...
I mean,
He-
roll to see your
He
jump.
probably is.
Like,
Okay.
it's gonna be with advantage because there's hay down there and.
He said we were
Is
his friends.
That acrobatics again?
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Great.
If we have to...
Softly land, there's almost no sound at all. You're in the hay,
Perfect.
it cushions you.
If we, have to,
you
if
just
we get
kind
caught,
of
you guys are
check.
cool to kill some guards, right? Like, it's not going to be a thing.
we're not.
Not these people have never done any of this stuff. They probably don't even know how to fight.
All the better for
No, we
murdering.
don't need to kill them.
Okay, and
You know, a second ago
I
I,
don't know.
thought maybe your heart.
so
would be a
there's a
little
bar that I
larger.
can try to.
Yes, there.
I
So,
mean, the doctors
while
tell me
they're-
it's a real problem.
While they're discussing murder, which interestingly you could probably identify corpses by the way,
I
just
did.
as a sidebar. But we were talking about the bar that is barring, not the sidebar. So there is a bar that's in front of the gates. It looks quite heavy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to lift it?
Typically, it would be done by 2 people, one on either side.
I'm gonna try to
So
just
you're gonna
manhandle this
strength
thing.
with disadvantage.
Okay.
Have you already turned back to a wood elf?
I still.
And you can just
steer-
antlers. Yeah, you got.
Yeah,
the
I'm
antlers,
locking
yeah.
my antlers
Yeah.
in. I'm lifting
Yeah.
up.
I want to be a guard.
There's
watching
also an
this.
ornament on there, so mind that.
It's definitely gonna break. Oh, I made those. Yeah, but everybody's just disbelieved me. Nobody's called me on the fact that I didn't make them.
So now he's just claiming it.
He doesn't know nobody makes
Strength, I
things.
just got a 6.
You cannot lift it.
Do we hear him
You can
trying?
hear, you hear like the rattling and this reindeer.
Me.
Try doing it better.
Hoof twice if you need help.
Can I do like an investigation to see if there's anything in the area that will like help me, like if I get like some sort of stick
Sure,
or something?
do an
There's some
investigation.
guards. They could help.
Oh heck.
Oh great. 18.
18. Okay, so
Pretty short at
that's
this table.
that you know the hay bales that you were on. They were actually on like a cart. So at the end of this cart, its handle is directly underneath the bar. Your smart reindeer brain knows that the cart itself can actually act as a fulcrum. If you go on this end, it will lift up and move the bar off. It is just so positioned.
Cool.
Disney as shit.
I'll do that.
Cool. So you climb onto the cart. The cart's wheel acts as the fulcrum. Your weight goes on this side. You can jump up and down to like kind of help move.
Okay, I'm just like
Bouncing. There's a bouncing reindeer. The handle on one side knocks the bar out. Really shoddy security. Just gotta say that somebody overlooked
They're
that.
not expecting it.
So
They're
the bar goes
notoriously
off on
peaceful.
one side. It's kind of like hanging on the other side, but you could probably more easily move that out of it.
okay. So I go.
It's
Do you want me to
gonna be a
roll
strength check,
for
yeah.
that again?
But with advantage because it's just on the one side.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
That's a 10.
Yeah, it's on the one side. So
Thank God, advantage
lower
first one was in that one.
And you manage to it still is a lot of effort with your antlers.
Yeah.
You're not using hands at all. It's just, the strength of your antlers pushing it off to the side. But it does manage to go off to the side that you were able to get one door open.
Cool. So I push it open and just kind of like click my hoof on the ground and like look at them and I'm
Oh,
just
wait, do you do?
That's patented.
Eldred will respond with that.
and then I kind of buck to show you that that's what I was going
Great.
for.
So you run.
Some very handy looking antlers you have there.
I just grunt at you, just like you.
Wonderful.
weird,
So you
man.
are now on the compound of Lord Sinterklaas. I will get you to remove your characters and reveal our map underneath, and then I will place you accordingly.
These were lovely books, by the way.
Yes, these are lovely books. So this was from a Kickstarter that I was helping to fund. So it's immersive battle maps by Yarrow Studios. I will also say that the builder of these was the most communicative person for Kickstarter I've ever encountered. He let us know when things were shipping, when they were encountering problems, kept us constantly updated on the way. They're beautiful maps. You can go through and see them. I don't want to show too much of the final product. They also lie flat, so you can play on them. I'm not paying to do a commercial. This is not a sponsorship. I just really, really like the product.
They're
I'm
beautiful.
Really happy with
They're
them.
really awesome.
Yeah.
Great.
I'm stoked that they are near a table I play at.
I will tell all my friends.
Yeah. All right. So this is the stable over here. So this is where you'd be approaching from.
Right.
Can somebody move Maximus and Garunch over there?
I pull out my skull and my mace.
Why your skull? Why?
Because what if I need it?
It's very important. All right.
Eldred is
So,
also just going to pull out a little matchstick and hold it.
Wonderful.
Careful, those are
I'm
5
staying as a
copper.
reindeer and
So-
going to the stables.
We are planning on killing people then. You have your mace out.
No, I'm just concerned if people wonder why we're here. I just want them to, you know.
I probably not a good idea that you took your mace out if we wanted to lie to them.
We can
pretend to be reindeer keepers.
So as you run up to the stables, none of the reindeer are out in the yard. You have just easily leapt over the gate. They kind of like gone under the gate. It's not even that much of a gate. These are all awakened reindeer, which means they all have the consciousness of a human and the intelligence of one. And they can also speak without having to speak with animals. None of the reindeer are outside in the paddock, though. So you assume that they're inside the stable.
Okay. I kind of let out like a worrying, like,
The sound a reindeer makes that we are all familiar
yeah,
with.
that sounds accurate.
You know reindeer.
Yeah.
As reindeer are apt to do.
Yeah. I've seen movies where reindeer are like,
Do not look at your Google searches. Do not.
Inside, you hear
Santa Claus 3.
You hear a very soft voice answer.
2, sorry.
Donner, is that you? And you immediately recognize it to be Vixen's voice.
Coming from where, sorry?
It's coming from inside the stable.
She's got the softest
From
voice
inside
I've
the
ever
stable.
heard.
Okay,
I thought
cool.
the
Then
Vixen
I'll
You
was
don't sound like that, Donner.
She is?
I'll look for her. Because I'm in the stable right now, right? Like I
You're
went
outside the
in?
stable.
Okay,
Is
well I
Vixen
You're
go
at the
in.
door.
I go in. If I can.
It is a locked door, so you're just snuffling at the
Here,
door.
let me just deal with it.
Okay, I like back up and let him do his
Another
thing.
like reindeer snout. You can kind of see it below the doors. It's like snuffling at the bottom near yours.
Stand back, I'm gonna unlock this door.
You see
but
the
also
figure
I don't
move
know
back.
if I should feel that way.
Certain things are being awoken in me that I was not prepared to confront today.
Yeah.
I only rolled an 11, so it's probably...
And the door does not unlock.
Can you unlock it from the other side, reindeer?
Oh, who is that? Who is with you, Donner? And you're going to have to change out your reindeer form. I know you're more comfortable that way, but
I'm
So
Garunch.
I'll
you
shift
cannot
back.
talk in common in your reindeer
That's
form.
my thought. I was like,
Yes, you can speak in reindeer.
So I shift back.
Okay, great. You're in your
Uh,
form now.
This
And
reindeer
then I'll
lock
say
is
they're my
gonna go
friends. Are you...
Big deal.
Again with this.
We're friends. You should be cool.
What kind of... Because I probably know this too. What kind of lock is it on the inside? Is it like a door lock or like a deadbolt?
It's like the door is a keyhole.
Okay,
lock.
so they
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to...
They
do
do
I
not.
will ask if the key is in there with them, that they could slide under the door.
Oh, you know, we could probably ask Defender. He's bunking up above. Hold on, I'll get him. You hear some like hoof stomps away, and then like the heavy dwarven clunk, clunk, clunk.
These
clunk.
dwarven locks
Not
are a
like,
little tricky, you know, for...
They're well made.
Yeah,
They're well
they're just
crafted.
hard to
You
open.
hear a like click, and Defender comes.
You were
Oh,
sizing
he
the shoulder right now.
thinks
Your
you're
chair's
old
got down.
buddies.
Yeah.
Is what he thinks.
Yeah.
Oh, good to see ya. Come it, bring it in, mate. Bring it in.
I give him like the quickest hug before I like peel off of him and run towards Vixen.
Now, to you, all the reindeer look alike, but it is very clear to Donner who Vixen is.
I mean, to you, it's probably the big pregnant one.
Yeah, I mean, she is pregnant. Yeah, that is true. You could probably
Does
do
Donner
that.
have
That's
an
right.
ornament on his ear?
Yeah, no, it's just hooked around his
Yeah.
belly. It's not a piercing. It's
Yeah.
just kind of on his
Alright.
ear. Yeah. Oh, like you're adorned. It's a good look.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm good. I mean, as good as one can be. I'm a bit uncomfortable.
That's
fucking
okay.
Vixen, right?
You're gonna be okay.
No.
Um,
I don't know.
What are you guys asking?
I said to him, he's definitely fucking Vixen, right? Like, that's...
I don't wholly know.
When I'm talking to her, I got like my head pressed against hers, and I'm like petting her.
Yeah. Okay. Great. She's like leaning into it.
I honestly don't know what I'm seeing.
I think it might be sweet.
Yeah, is this beautiful? I don't.
It's
Defender seems like totally cool with
it's
it.
the most genuine
He's-
and beautiful love story I've ever seen in my life.
He's always had a way with animals, and I mean, since they're like, awakened, like it's just so much easier to communicate with them. But like, I spend my life tending to them. I still don't have a way with them like he does.
And where I'm from, having your way with an animal is considered a hate crime. So
Really?
yeah.
Yeah,
You don't have pets or anything like that?
I mean, I have Maximus, but I don't love Maximus.
Maximus
in the
looks
same-
very visibly disturbed. Like, if you could interpret a dog bark, it would be like, it's not like that.
I was like, don't worry, Maximus. I'm not trying to imply anything.
Maximus is very much like,
And no, with that attitude.
It's fine.
Don't worry, man.
I mean, we've only ever gone to paw shaking, you know, not even no further than that.
There's no need for us to dive into this.
Why are we unpacking all this personal stuff?
That's we're friends, not best friends.
I only
Listen, you're the one that's going around telling people this. So.
So after making sure that she's okay and everything, I ask, "What do you know? What this emergency curfew is about? What's going on? Is everything okay here?"
She looks at you with her doe eyes, and she's like, "Oh no,
I'm liquid.
this is not how I expected this to go. This was not planned, but we're going there, apparently."
I'm so happy for you.
Before this campaign started, when I was looking at my character, I'm like, "Hey, I need to decide. Do I fuck the reindeer?" I hadn't decided.
This game decided for you.
Oh my goodness!
I hope your
All
first
right.
child's a masculine one.
Well, I think VentureVault is done.
We have lost all chance for any sponsorship, and we're getting sued.
We sunk him.
Woo! Talk dirty. Ruining another
This is your plan all
podcast.
wrong.
How Grunch ruined this podcast.
Eastlink TV, ruining online competition.
All right.
Did you forget it's Grunch? I'm a threat.
Vixen looks at you with her doe eyes as you cry from the beauty of them. They're like molten chocolate. It's beautiful.
It's my Vixen.
Framed with long lashes. No, I don't know. Lord Center's been very reclusive as of late.
Did she say Lord Centaur?
Center.
Oh.
He's a
He hasn't gone for a drive for quite a while.
Explains a lot of this.
But in my state, it's not like I'd go along until after the birth of the little one. So.
I just
Did Cupid set you two up?
I'm not getting into it right now. Okay, there's bigger issues at hand.
You know, we shouldn't interfere with your thing.
I'm all about
So I just I kiss her forehead and I'm just like, I'm gonna make sure everything's okay here.
Okay.
Can I get you anything before I leave?
Some snow chew on, like some ice chips, something like that. There's snow outside. You can make this very
I
safe.
want to impress her. But I don't have it.
Meanwhile,
How would you make ice?
I just run out and grab some icicles.
Eldridge just blasted him.
Bring them into her.
Yeah, great. You bring in some ice. Oh, it even looks like a carrot. That's so sweet.
Yeah, he did that. He made that.
Books
She
make
ignores
things.
We will make.
So I go up to.
She starts eating the ice.
Yeah. I'll go back and just be like, hey, and Donner still can't remember his name. He's like, D-Man, do you know what's going on here?
I like that. I like that a lot. No, I don't know. I'm not sure. We were just told to stay inside. Lord Center looks really disturbed right now. He's been brooding the last few days. But this is the first I've heard of it. But I immediately my concern was get the reindeer inside where it's safe. I've just been hunkered down here.
We obviously got to go and talk to him then,
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
So
I think I might go try to talk to him.
I mean, my door's locked. I mostly bunk down here in the stables anyway, but...
That's where it's most comfortable, I understand.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
You get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, D-Man, we're both
Yeah.
D-Man.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
look
a
at that.
thing now.
D-Man crew. Yeah,
Mhm.
okay. But
This is very uncomfortable.
I am so awkward watching this.
this is worse than the reindeer.
A little bit.
All right, so what are we doing about Cinderclaws, D-bags?
Well, I didn't try the front door, but my responsibility is here to stay here with the reindeer, keep them safe. But
Well, we think we can help Lord Sinterklaas. Oh, sorry, Skyface. Get the name right.
it's Lord Sinterklaas.
Skyface.
Skyface. He has a big Skyface. So.
What?
He doesn't like being called that.
No, really? No.
I mean, nobody's called him that to my knowledge. I haven't had really gone into
Well,
it.
he's a sky in the face.
He talked to us from the sky.
You're not wrong.
Therefore, I'm right. With that said, we think we can help him out with this problem. We all have unique skills, and we want to save the Winter Festival.
I mean, I think that might be presumptuous. We have no idea what the problem is.
well, I mean, it's
And
not.
he's like a 1,000-year-old person that can't deal with it. I doubt we can help. But we should go and ask.
Yeah, we want to save the Winter Festival.
Well, this door's locked over here. I didn't try it.
I can
You've
deal
written
with
that. Okay, it's
That has not been the
another-
case thus far.
Listen, you.
There is another keyhole lock in this door that they bring you over to.
Come on.
Try to unlock it. 15.
It
Right, plus 7. Yeah,
it
that's
does
15.
not budge. Dwarven made. Those locks are really good. Might even be
Is
enchanted.
this the first time you've done this?
I mean, the cave doesn't have a lot of locks. Okay.
I just
You
need to
know, in this region, a lot of people don't lock their doors. They're just very trusting. So
I tried to.
just wiggle it, just in case it's actually open.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't pull enough on the handle, and I just think it's locked, and it's like a push door or something, but it's not
It happens
the case.
all the
time,
time. It's
all
like
the
a
time.
50-50 every door.
Yeah,
It's awful.
all the time.
And there's a
Yeah.
surefire way of how we could get it open.
I mean, I know where the front door is. We can go there.
Why are we bothering with this then?
You wanted to try.
I thought we needed to unlock the door.
Oh, this
It was quite
fighting.
impressive.
No, it wasn't. It was embarrassing. It was.
Keep your voice down. You're upsetting
It's
the
so
reindeer.
stressful.
It's okay. And
We should probably go.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
don't
mean
wanna,
to upset you when
this
you're.
is a beautiful
with
time
child.
for you. We don't want to interfere. But if you have any teeth problem, let me know.
Oh,
You do right
thank
there,
you.
I guess they talk like people. It has to be the same.
And then,
Here,
as we
a
leave,
matching one for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
We speak like reindeer. We speak common. Many species speak this language. It is the common language.
I speak common. Do you?
Yeah, but you're right. You're right, and I shouldn't have imposed my beliefs in your people.
It's a common
That's
language.
fine.
Herman.
It's a common problem.
So-
And she gently rustles your hair with her.
Aw,
hand.
thank you. There's nothing, man. There's nothing.
Like,
It's
Yeah.
purely client
trying to
relationship.
just
I
look
mean-
over.
There's nothing happening.
Donner, how many of these reindeer are single? I'm just asking for a friend.
Just say, not now. Let's go. And then, as we leave,
Is
I
that
go
the
up, I put my
strangest
hands
man
on
I've
his.
ever met in my life?
No one's trying to hit on Eldred. They're just all interested in
These
beer.
reindeer.
As we leave, I go up, put my hand on his shoulders, and I'm just like, you protect them with everything you have.
That's my job. I'm here for you, D-Man. D-Man to D-Man.
Hey, Donner.
As I leave, just like, fuck.
I'll protect them with all my D that I have.
Don't say that.
Don't say
That doesn't have.
all right, so
Big heart and a
the
big
front
D,
door
that
would be
guy.
over
Door
there. Sorry, front door would be that one.
This one?
That is an adjoining front door for a different space, but they're both front doors, so
Okay.
head that
on
way.
this side?
Um,
Okay, on the outside.
Have I been inside before? Would I know which door is which?
You've only gone to the stables, but you'll be able to see once you get to the front.
Hey, Donner.
I just mean
your
like when I
kid?
see the two doors, I'm not going to be able to be like, this is, oh, I can see
I
it.
will describe
Okay.
the front of the building. So as you get to the front of the castle of Lord Sinter, I've been referring to hall, compound, castle. It's more like a castle.
How menacing do you want it to sound? A compound.
Yeah.
That's some bad shit's happening there. Nothing good happens in a compound.
You see that there's two front doors. One of them is more like a storefront. You see that it's enchanted objects and toys in a sign above it. There's a little workspace that you can see through the front doors on the side to the outside. Over that way. Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, yes. Not that one. The other,
Hmm?
that one. Yeah,
This
you
is
got
the
it.
toy store?
You got it. So that would be the toy store area.
Hey.
So you look inside and you actually see that it's stocked with, like, it's very seasonally decked out. There's, like, little toy soldiers. You'll notice that the swords
at
don't
me.
have points, which is weird. They're just kind of, like, rounded, but they haven't gone to war for a long time, so maybe they're kind of rusty. Or maybe they're just very conscious about children's safety. There's, like, very traditional toys, like wooden blocks and, like, a little rocking horse, one that's a little rocking reindeer. You've got a bunch of dolls and toys and stuff in there. You can see that there is nobody in the store right now. There is like a back room where you see a light kind of like coming from the side. The other door that you see is this great door, very similar to the door to the outer wall of the castle. So it's a very large double door. It has like a steel scene cut into it of a man, bearded, older gentleman, and then all these different races on the side. And they're all kind of holding presents for each other in this wintry landscape. So it's a very like cheerful display, but very, very like iron wrought and beautiful.
Notoriously peaceful.
Notoriously peaceful.
Notorious.
I just think it's weird that there's no bump flumpers in that toy shop. Like,
What did you
I don't
just
know.
say?
No
I don't know the
footers
words
either.
that you're speaking. And I'll try
Every
to,
kid
like,
in
the
Whoville
main-
likes butt plumpers.
Are you thinking about the stables again?
No. It's a toy.
Oh.
Sure.
Sure.
I go to try to open the main door.
All right. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Cool. I am wearing gloves, by the way, if that
Doesn't
does
matter.
anything.
No, they're
Okay.
just regular gloves. Pretty sure they're just.
They
mitts.
are?
Yep.
They're just mitts.
Now, when we go through there, there's no need to take anything.
Saving throw?
Don't tell me what.
Saving throw.
18.
18.
No need to do any dentistry either. So.
You feel a
You
very
do what you do and I'll do
cold
what I do.
sensation from your hand. It like extends down through your arm into your entire body. You're frozen for a second, but you shake it off through shivering. There's a magical enchantment on this door.
Okay.
See
I
Eldred
turn.
kind of, like,
I turn around and I'm just like, there's something not right about that door.
Yeah, no kidding, Frosty. Yeah, I mean, obviously.
You
it's
shake the
trapped.
frost off your beard. Just
I'm too full.
They must be
body
wanting.
shake.
Yeah.
They want to protect the toys, or I guess, and everything in there.
That was not the toy shop door.
Oh, sorry. I apologize.
The main
Sorry,
door.
the main door.
I mean, I bet you could get in through the toy shop.
I bet you can unlock it. You should try it.
The magic door? No.
I'm just smiling like an asshole.
Toy shop door.
Fully well knowing what I'm asking you to do.
I would like to investigate the toy shop door to see if I see any like traps or indication that there might be like maybe there's some frost marks around the door or scorch marks or something to say that this is
Sure.
trapped.
Do an investigation check. Are you specifically checking for magic?
I'm looking for signs of a
A
trap of
Okay.
some kind.
Do investigation.
15.
15. There does not appear to be like a magical trap or another trap. It does
Okay.
appear to be just kind of like a store. There might be some other like general security,
Right.
like there would be on a store, but this is a storefront as far as you can tell.
Okay. Is the door locked if I jiggle the handle?
The door is locked.
I'll try to unlock it.
This has gone so well.
Statistically speaking, it's
It's
good
gonna happen at some point. 21.
21. Okay. You for the first time, you insert your little hook and pick, and it unlocks.
Ah, that's satisfying. Shh! We're trying to break in here.
Don't matter. I'm proud of you.
Come on,
I like
Maximus.
shove my way through it.
You open the door, go right in.
All right, you guys, come on, Maximus. Maybe you should, you know.
He like bounds in, gets a doll, like a Raggedy Ann doll.
I look at the toys and like judge them like that's an issue there and that's an issue there and that's shoddy there. I don't, you know what I mean.
Do you know a lot about toys?
I used to make, my family used to make a lot of toys, other objects.
Oh, you're a good boy, Maximus. You're a good
And
boy.
that's the kind of
Here,
stuff we
let you
crafted,
practice right
toys,
back.
trinkets, that sort of thing. And this stuff is all second rate. You know what? I want to talk to this Skyface guy just to tell him to get a better supplier.
It's Sinnerklaas.
Oh, it's Clauserface. Gotcha.
So you look around this toy store, everyone. You see a bunch of toys
Nothing
on
is
the walls.
working.
There's also like some other like nice gifts that you might get for like more adults, like lovely like embroidered handkerchiefs, like just like beautiful candles, some nice goods. There is a door with a light underneath it.
I will grab a few things on here, just leave it hiding.
Just putting stuff. You're not even sleight of
No,
handing
I'm
it.
sleight of handing it. Definitely.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
You already stole the doll with your dog.
I did. Yeah. That one was more obvious. Though,
It was
I
a
just
little,
got the dog to do it.
The dog does not have sleight of hand stats.
Exactly.
So I did not include that. So
but
yeah.
I'll just get a 22 for sleight of hand and just
cool.
a few things as we go.
They aren't necessarily watching you. They're probably trying to be. You're just like cleaning stuff off a shelf.
Yep.
Putting it in your burlap sack.
Judging all the toys, inspecting them.
Here, let me see that one. I'm following behind him as he inspects the toys, and every time he grabs one, I just put it in the bag.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Sorry. Can I? The door. You said there's a light from the door on the other side.
We do.
How much room is there in between like the floor and the door? Like, can I get down and try to see in there?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll get down and try to see what I see.
Okay, you're flush with the floor. Your eye is not the bottom. Your compatriots are just not being quiet at all.
No. Aldred's gonna try to find a doll.
You see an eye looking back at you.
What was that?
I just say, hey, it's Donner.
The eye goes away.
Again, I'm like,
who's there?
Maybe they don't know me. I don't know everybody here.
Why are you talking to
I
the
tried
door?
for the door.
Oh, it's unlocked.
Okay.
Terrible.
You see a very scared looking gnome. Hold on, I have one actually picked out.
I keep yawning and I feel really bad. So I'm trying
Is
not
this
to yawn.
boring
No,
you?
not at all. This is him. So he's on the other side of the door. So you see a bald gnome with a mustache and a tiny little beard here. Little glasses.
Like
round little glasses here.
I don't know this guy.
You don't recognize him. No. He's got a tiny little apron and he has a little crossbow. Little tiny
I put up my
toy
hands.
crossbow with a Nerf arrow in it.
Okay, then to humor him, I put up my hand.
Yeah! Who are you? Why are you breaking into my toy shop?
I just say, I'm Donner. I take care of the reindeer sometimes.
Takes care.
That's funny.
I'm gonna run 25 you.
I'm just buying me, just shut up. And I'm here to check on what's going on. There was an emergency message in town, so I just wanted to make sure everything's okay.
You broke into the toy shop?
Yeah, it's because the other
It's the
door
only
was
way
magic.
through. What's going on with the front door?
Well, I guess it's been locked down for security. You heard the message, right? It was in the sky.
Well, yes,
I
we
don't know how
thought you
could
were
have
in
missed
trouble.
it.
Yeah, it said everybody needs to go home.
Yeah, this isn't your home.
We wanted to make sure everything was okay.
And we wanted to help save the Winter Festival.
It's got to work a second time. Yeah, I live here.
He doesn't live here. I'm not helping him this time.
Herman, come on, man.
Deception with disadvantage.
No, don't even bother.
That's a 19, so disadvantage, that's a 26 to start. And another 26. Because I rolled 2 19s.
Oh, you must be the new groundskeeper. I'm so sorry.
That's right, yeah.
Oh
He,
my god.
The Nerf arrow crossbolt.
You didn't tell us you lived here.
I moved out of Mary's old place, and
I
then
thought you
because
were
there's a
coming
good
to fight
job.
for your
Mary's on Yule Street.
On Yule Street, yeah.
I think I remember seeing that when I looked over the resume.
It was nice property, but I mean, it's a good, better job here, obviously.
I can't believe this is happening.
I thought you were coming to fight for your cave.
That's part of it. But
I see.
my stuff's in the cave, so.
You own a lot of property.
I see why you applied through the mail. I do understand, but I want you to reassure you that we don't do racial profiling here, and all are welcome to apply.
I'm Song Goblins in
including
town,
bugbears.
so.
Yeah, we're a very welcoming bunch here.
Notoriously welcoming.
Yeah, exactly. You've heard of us. Yeah, great. So glad that our reputation precedes us. Well, lovely. He extends his hand up to shake your hand.
I cannot believe this
Grunch,
is
pleased to
happening.
meet you.
Oh God, got a big grip. Well, you're gonna be a lot of help around here. We weren't expecting you for like another week or so.
I wanted to make it for the festival, so.
Oh, that's so nice of you. That's wonderful. You know, I have some private lodgings in the back while we prepare your cottage.
We really need to speak to Lord. What's his name again?
Sinterklaas.
Yeah.
Sinterklaas.
Klaus.
We really need to speak
Don't
with him.
need him suing us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ding.
boy, we don't do lawsuit. What? Lord Sinterklaas. Well, I'm sorry, the castle's blocked off. You know, with the message.
Absolutely, but we are looking to help him to save the Winter Festival, and it's best we speak to him.
You know, he's a very powerful man. I'm sure, like, if he can't manage it, that you can't either.
You can't.
And I
But
really
with our
don't want to
assistance,
disturb him.
maybe he can.
We all have unique skills.
He, for example, is an accomplished toy maker. He was just saying how crappy the toys in the other room were.
What?
So.
I make these toys.
I push him away. His opinion is not true. No, they were all very good.
I like them.
They were very good.
Max,
toys.
my dog, loved them. Thought they were very nice.
We should just leave.
Yes, you should go.
The
home.
lodgings. The lodgings.
You're welcome to stay, sir. But
We're his friends.
I'm just trying.
It's so late. It's so late. I thought these guys could stay with me.
Sir, get away from the door, sir.
I don't listen. I just keep going and trying
Sir,
doors.
no, it's locked.
Donner.
You're welcome to stay in the back room. I don't know what the emergency is. It was not shared with me, but I do know that Lord Sinterklaas would not tell us to stay in here if he didn't have very important.
That's
reason.
why I don't think it's wise for these people to go home at this point.
You're
It's
right.
too late.
You know what? I will go into the kitchens and I will get some hot cocoa from the cooks.
That's so nice of you.
Let's see if we have any leftovers. But I'll settle you into this back room here. So behind our little back room, there is the larger back room where he shuffles you into. There's like some bunk beds back here. There's like a nice roaring fire. There's a lovely reading chair. He says, "Oh, there's a rest room, a place to wash up if you need it."
Oh, where is that in this? Can you
It's
show
the
us?
adjacent room, so
The
it's
adjacent
just,
room right
just
here?
in the hall.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so he like shows you the door. But I'm going to go into the kitchens, and I will see, what's cooking.
All right.
Bring back some stuff for you if you guys stay put. In the case of emergency, I think it's better if we all stay together.
Well, I mean, for sure. I mean, we might step just outside to get some air. So if we're not in the room when you get here,
I don't recommend that.
just in the courtyard.
Feel free to open the window if you need fresh air, but Lord Sinterklaas has really been quite firm. Everyone should be inside. Even the reindeer aren't outside, and that's normally where they are.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll see you later. What's your name?
Oh.
We didn't get that. Sorry.
Oh gosh. I'm Sootput.
Sitwood.
Yeah.
Pleased to meet you. Thank you for being so accommodating.
Oh,
Silly
you're
kid name for
welcome.
name.
It's weird because you applied by name. You knew my name before, I guess. But you did your research and you might not have it.
It's
on
just
you.
it's been a long trip, so I'm
I
sorry.
understand.
Yeah.
You're tired. I'm so sorry. I'm looking forward to working with you. All right. I'll be right back.
All right.
So you notice when he does shuffle out, he takes out a ring of keys and he opens that door at the end of the hall there and unlocks it and goes into the next room and locks it behind him.
All right, let's go.
So what's the point of attack?
Oh no, I can't unlock that door. New plan. When he comes back, we wait for him to go asleep, and then we steal the keys and leave.
I don't think he's going to sleep in here.
I don't think so either.
I think he locked us in here. Everyone else feel a bit strange. It's very on lockdown for a place that's supposed to be safe.
Notoriously safe.
I don't understand.
He said there's windows in this room?
There's windows in the room.
I look out the window. Is there another window in this room?
Sorry. So you look out the window.
Yeah.
Sure. Look at there are windows.
He starts climbing out the window.
It's really small. It's gnome-sized. It will be a struggle. So I'm gonna.
Do you want me to try and get out?
Yeah, maybe let the small one do it.
I'm already in the window.
He's halfway through.
19?
You squeeze through like a snake. Like it's a little disturbing to watch.
He actually does like a snake, like
yeah,
bunches
slithers.
up.
Like
Yes,
the,
I
like,
literally just pictured like
Out the
him
window.
going down the chute.
You slither out into the snow. You're continuing to slither, I assume.
Yeah, just slithering
Right?
out. Yeah.
Max follows you, but he's just walking because he's a dog.
Yeah.
We also found your father in this game.
I just say to the others while he's gone, I'm like, this is... I understand being on lockdown, but now that we're in here, why is like each separate room on lockdown
That's
from
what
the
I'm
other
saying.
one?
And she's gonna start climbing out the window.
Both are slithering. Yeah.
I think this is very strange.
Everyone else is an appropriate size to actually get through the window. You're just very large.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to make anyone else roll.
And why do we have to stay inside at night? What's going on at
I'm gonna look
night?
through the window.
Great. You see the slithering bugbear. It's
No. Dum-ba-dum. Da-dum-ba-dum.
In the other room.
No, he's... You're slithering out.
I'm slithering down this way.
I-
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just slithering in the snow.
No, I'm outside. I want to
Okay.
look in these windows.
Great.
Oh, in the
So-
rooms. Yeah.
Great. Roll for stealth.
Should I be stealthing as well, or?
You're slithering. I sure, yes, please roll for stealth. I mean, you're underneath the windows. She's looking directly into a window.
Oh, okay.
So I assume you're below window height.
Yeah, right
She's
now I
just
am, yeah.
looking.
I got a 19. So.
Okay, an 8. Okay, you see,
Plus 10.
Shit.
Yeah.
you see
Expertise.
Suckpot in the next room. It is like a room where they construct toys and stuff. But there's like a little oven where he's, putting some hot cocoa on, boiling it, and he like just sees you in the window. Woo!
Sorry, I get very hot when I'm inside, and I really needed to go outside.
It's like a little muffled because of the window. Please go back inside. You can leave the window open.
Sure. I like
Are
kind
we
of
still?
step
Are we
back.
still in that room?
Yeah, we
Sure.
didn't leave.
So you step back,
Yeah.
kind of going back to where you came from. You can see that he like opens the window to like watch you. Like, you're below him.
Yeah.
By the way, but he's looking this way. You rolled for yourself. What was it?
I got a 19.
Cool. He does not hear you. You're just slithering underneath.
Amazing.
He's just
I-
talking directly to you while this bugbear slithers under.
Can I try and sleight of hands the keys from his like jacket while he's
Sure.
leaning
He's
out?
leaning out. Roll for sleight of hand. Well, if you could just go
Nice.
remain inside.
Yes, I'm going back.
Yes,
now.
I'll bring hot cocoa.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, and
I
Please
don't
don't
need
go out
it.
the windows that way.
All right.
I got a 21.
You slip it right out of his mouth.
Once he goes back in, I'll slither back in and unlock the door that
Yeah.
he locked.
You see that like green hand just
While
like
you're-
rise up while he's talking to you. You're successfully distracting, and it just like grabs a ring of keys. Because you rolled a 19, you also like go into another pocket and just take out a pouch of something. You don't know what it is. You're just bringing it with you.
Hot cocoa
So,
powder.
I feel like we're like talking about how to get into the
Yeah,
other
like we're
room.
making
or
this
something,
decisive
and then
plan.
He just comes in with keys.
All right, then we'll go over that door, and then when the guy comes in,
Ingrid
we'll
just like
surprise
crawls
him.
back in.
We have a plan.
Yeah, there
You
you
hear
go.
like a click.
Oh,
Max
there's
is still
that
outside.
too.
Oh.
You call him in.
That's a better plan.
All right. I'm gonna have to unlock this door. Can I?
With the keys.
How many keys are there on this ring?
There are 5 keys on the ring.
I'd like to keep this key ring, but he's gonna notice.
Yeah, I think we're already past that point.
I mean, we could knock him out.
We're not. No, it's okay.
I don't approve of fighting these guys.
There's no need. Yeah, there's no
But
need. to
if it's for the best for the reindeer, then sure.
It's definitely. Vixen needs this to happen.
Vixen does not. Don't lie to him like this. Vixen does not need any of
Very
this.
manipulative.
We are.
He's like holding the whip as like a garrote, like he's like stretching it in his hands.
There is no need. No, we just want to find out what is happening. We don't have to hurt anybody.
All
We
right.
might need to hurt someone a little.
I mean, I can
No,
sneak
no,
past
no,
him,
no,
but I don't know if you guys can.
We have business here. Donner is dating
Heartwarming
Vixen.
Christmas special with marauding.
Are you not using the term yet?
We haven't put a label on it.
It's
Okay.
not FB official. Okay.
I'm gonna unlock this door for now, and then we can.
Okay, which door are you unlocking?
This one here.
Listen,
Great.
I love that it was weird, and then there was a period where we adjusted, and now we're just...
We're cool with it being a thing.
Yeah, it's just...
Listen, they are sentient reindeer. They are as intelligent as a human. They can consent.
Yeah, 100%.
Also,
And I turn into a reindeer.
reindeer.
Really,
It's not that weird.
beautiful.
The more I think about it.
I wish we could
Is
solve
this a
problem
D&D
like that.
furry situation? Like, is that what this is?
Yeah,
Richard's been waiting his whole life to be accepted. Right
This
here for you.
this being
God.
a D&D furry thing, your views have gone up
just
so
lost. I was just gonna say we just lost all the fans we started with,
We're
but
gaining
gained
a
a
whole
whole
much.
following.
Yeah. You know what? Good people.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Their
We
definitely.
support you.
conventions, they like raise money for charities. It's
true.
really lovely. It's a really really
Lovely
good thing.
community.
I am pro furry for those who want it.
Mhm.
That's all I'm saying.
And
And
Rick-
you're
We don't
Anyway,
think shame
let's-
here
okay,
at
guys.
VentureVault.
When he comes back in, we don't have the keys. We don't know about the keys. We've been in this room the whole time. Nobody say anything.
Well, I haven't, and he saw me.
Yeah, but you didn't take
Wait,
the
so
keys
we're
from
not
us.
going in?
I mean, he's... If we,
We're going in.
I
Okay.
will
Going
say this is the room that you're trying to open
is the room
is
he's
the
in.
one he's in.
Yeah, he's in this
Yeah.
room.
I take it we're all extending.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we're
Guys, just say that they heard
Wait,
there's a dental emergency. I'll
Do
go
you think
solve
one of
it.
these keys fits in this front door?
Front doors like froze me.
I think
Yeah.
that might be magical.
Okay,
So you're
I don't wanna
saying
try
you
it.
were frozen?
Let it go!
That's
You
better.
both need to leave.
So many lawsuits.
Ding, ding, ding. This is really just like that's the game.
Yeah.
I'm running a different game. Can we get back to
Okay, are we going in or what?
I mean, I think we could convince him that he left his keys somewhere in
I
the room.
think- We
Sut,
should just
you
go in.
hear the door unlock, and he comes. He has a tray of hot chocolate. Oh,
Hi!
Hello.
hi!
Hello.
Can we,
Thank you.
Yeah, oh, thank you very
They're
much.
very
Yeah.
tiny cups, by the way.
Can't like get my tongue.
That's actually normal for him.
He also like puts down like a tiny little cup of just warm milk, just not chocolate for Max.
You are too kind.
Oh well, I want to make sure y'all feel welcome.
Oh, we really
We
do.
Certainly do.
You are very nice.
The room was feeling a little cramped, so we came in the
I
hallway.
understand
like
it's
the
probably
crib
not
over
to your
here.
usual
A
size.
smaller room.
Feel free to take up the space that you need.
Right, of course.
Stretch out.
I think we need more space if we could get into the kitchen, maybe.
If we need like a snack at night or something, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, you're right. He doesn't go to lock the door behind him. Well, it's getting kind of late.
Curfew and all.
Yeah.
Go turn in. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're all gonna be sleeping in the bunk bed, so
Oh, you're staying with us.
That's where I live.
That's so
I
great.
don't know that our friend here would fit in one of the bunk beds.
We can
Though.
push some of them together.
How many bunk beds are there in this little room?
What kind of operation?
There's 2 bunk
What
beds.
kind of sweatshop operation you running here?
I'm okay to just curl up by a fire in the kitchen, and be nice and warm,
Oh,
I'm used
sure? I
to
can
sleeping
get you
in
some
stables.
blankets.
I don't need a bed.
I don't really sleep. I like to stand around with our eyes closed.
The reverie.
oh yeah. Sorry, the elves trance. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, I guess I don't need to sleep.
You've been living as a reindeer so long, you forget. You don't know.
I don't
Just
know
long
my elven
stretches.
ways. I just know reindeer sleep. So.
I'm gonna trance in the kitchen. It's just a little easier for me, a little more private.
For sure.
Thank you so very much. And he just walks into the kitchen.
Yep, great. Well, I can get blankets for you, miss. You look pretty worn down, gotta say.
Oh no, I'm fine.
Everyone doesn't hold
sure?
back and telling her how much she looks like shit.
I'm perfectly fine.
I mean,
You look a little
say what you want
skinny
about
there.
Grunch, but he's
Sorry.
never said she
alright.
looks like shit.
I guess I am the only one who sleeps out of everybody.
Oh, I sleep. I just like a nice cold stone floor next to a roaring hearth. That's how it is in the cave, or how it was back when I used to live in a cave.
Yeah, and then before you moved to Yule Street, and now you're gonna be living here as
Right.
the groundskeeper.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. I've lived a storied life.
I'd love to hear about it one day.
You know what? I'm sure there'll be plenty of time for that when I'm keeping the grounds.
You know, it sounds almost like you could make a movie of it.
I'm sure you could.
Beautiful. Well, I'm gonna turn in, gang. You're welcome to join me. Feel free if you want some cushions. I've got some extra blankets. There's like a little hall cupboard.
I'll take some blankets.
They're very tiny blankets. You'd need several. Max drags one with his mouth.
A little cushion for Max here.
Okay, well, good night.
Good night.
Just look at Crush. Lock him in.
I'll wait till he goes to...
Yeah, he's gone into the room. Closes the door behind him.
I won't lock this door, but I will lock this door.
Okay. So you're all in the kitchen / tool bench. So this is a very familiar surrounding for you. So this looks very similar to the tool and workshops and toy workshops from your hometown. There's a lot of equipment that you'd recognize. So this is kind of very similar to the setup that you grew up in.
I just kind of start fiddling with it, putting some stuff together. Every time I try, it crumbles horribly though. I try to quickly put a little thing and it falls apart.
This train set is now vertical.
Yeah, it's
instead of horizontal.
Weird building now.
Yeah.
Very abstract.
Exactly.
You make a train with square wheels. You make a Charlie in the box. You make a
Charlie in the box. No.
If only there was a place I could put all of these toys. These sort of outcast toys.
Unwanted.
I mean, I'll take them.
If there was some sort of
Crunch just starts putting it in his
a
bag.
peninsula,
an inlet of some sort.
For these outcast
The inlet of outcast
What does Eldrin have to say? They're very beautiful. I think you should keep them.
I
Thank
am.
you. No.
He's already put them all in his bag.
Why have you take? You're gonna hold it for me?
We're going
sure.
to bring them to the peninsula.
For you.
Oh yeah, the Peninsula of Outcast Toys. Okay. Thank you. Let's go. I would like
Safety goggles.
I would like to discover where people like me who make toys like that can hang out.
All right. Well, what doors do we have available to us here?
So there is a door that kind of leads off to that main hall, and there's another door that leads off.
This is the one we want, right? The other one here?
That would
I
be
would
the
say
one
main hall is the one.
based off of your directional sense. It's that
Yeah.
was the one behind the door that almost froze Donner.
I'll try a couple of the keys in here.
Sure. Just roll a d20 for me. And
Okay.
we'll see if you get lucky.
All right, sure.
Yeah.
Wait. 16.
16. You notice that there's one that kind of glows blue,
Oh, okay.
and the door handle's blue.
I'm gonna put 2 and 2 together here.
It clicks open. Do you open the door?
I do, yeah.
You're just so satisfied. You're like, wow, didn't even have to break out the thieves' tools and it unlocked. This is great.
You
and
seem
then
to be a lot better at opening doors when
With
you
your
have
keys.
keys.
Turns out,
the door opens and you see this great hall. There's beautiful tapestries hanging down. It's pretty clear that this would be used as a great hall opening entrance. So guests might be received here. There's long benches on either side. It's a receiving hall of you would see in a grand palace.
I
So
feel
there's
I'm the
beautiful.
only one who hasn't had caffeine.
There's thebeautiful stained glass
offered
windows
it
on
to
the
you.
side.
It looks like you're just taking initiative if you're gonna be the groundskeeper.
I mean, I need to get the lay of the land.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Open the next door.
Carry on. Did you say there was a nice painting in this room?
Oh,
There's
God.
stained glass windows. There's beautiful tapestries.
Too much work for this right now.
There's
Come
a
back,
really
come back
nice
for the-
rug, but it's the entire room.
And it ties the room together. Don't worry about it.
I like that.
You start lifting it, but it's really heavy, so you might leave it for later.
Yeah. I just start rolling it and
All right. So this room looks fine, which means there's nothing wrong with it.
There's another set of double doors, similar in height and size to the one outside. This one's an ornately wooden carved door.
Do I have an ornately wooden key?
You don't have a wooden key. You have a like bronze key that kind of matches the doorknob.
Okay, I'll try it.
It is so nice of them to color coordinate these keys for us.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw
Maybe it would be like color complementary. Or...
Oh yeah, they have an eye for art.
You saw the toys you made in there. Like, I'm pretty sure you couldn't put a square into like a.
I know they were shoddy.
Yeah.
I could do way better.
Soot put, you know.
Very
nice guy. Nice
who
guy.
needs a toy maker?
You're a nasty one, Mr. Grunge.
I feel like they're becoming fast friends.
We're all friends.
Yes, we're all friends here. You've copper key.
Yeah.
Like bronze key. Cool.
I tried. Yeah.
Was that the click that
Yeah,
tells
that's
me that you're unlocking
That's
the
right.
door?
That's what that is.
Using noises now.
Cool. Great. So you the door.
Click.
And the door unlocks.
And I'll open it.
Cool. You go in, and there is a dwarf with an axe who is a guard, clearly, and he's like, "What are you doing here?"
Hello.
Hi there. I'm the new groundskeeper. Sootput said we should get the lay of the land.
Roll for deception with disadvantage.
Disadvantage? No! I can only get away with this once. So 20 total, and... Hey, 20!
Like a nat 20?
No, like
20,
20,
dirty
the first
20.
roll, dirty 20 on the first one.
Oh, Sootput. I mean, you do have his keys.
That's right, that's right.
Besides,
Well,
Trying to familiarize myself with the place, because I'm gonna have to...
Well, you came on an inconvenient night, I'd have to say.
Well, things seem to be in turmoil, you know, an upheaval for sure.
we're all working here actually. She's, I'm assuming, the chimney sweep. He's the stable hand.
She would look like it, yeah.
And I'm the new dentist, so we're all just kind of getting in there.
Dentist.
Yeah.
We're getting a dental plan.
You are.
Woo!
Big surprise. Oh, you didn't know yet?
Was that part of the Winter Festival bonus?
It was, yeah. Oh, I don't mean to keep it to yourself. Like, I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Well, you know, I've got some that you could look at, some chompers.
I literally start. Nope, we're busy. No, I will come back. Actually, yeah, later I will see that today.
It
It's
is.
so nice to see how passionate he is.
You know, he does take very good care of us here.
He's a fine gentleman.
Fine
Absolutely.
gentleman.
Yes, I'm so glad to see that he's bringing on more staff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eventually have to clean and maintain his, meditation area. Whereabouts would that be?
Oh, it's private quarters.
Yeah.
Well, they're just right through here, but he's resting right now. He seemed rather bothered.
I imagine so. I mean, he must have put a lot of effort into that whole Skyface thing.
Oh, the message.
Skyface.
You see,
Skyface.
I mean, for most simple conjurers, I'm sure it would be rather draining, but he does that for, general citywide announcements. Unfortunately, I'd use it for this today.
I would use it to tell jokes.
Does he have a wardrobe area where he changes? Like, I'm gonna need to clean that too.
That's a weird question, man.
Just going right for it. Okay.
I don't feel comfortable answering all these questions.
I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm a bugbear, and I'm often very direct.
That's fine. I'm sure Lord
You're a direct
Santa
one.
Mr.
You could only sing 10 seconds of that song, man.
If it's off key enough, it's basically like
That is
parody.
the
It's
only
a
way.
whole new song.
Yeah.
I'm a
So,
bad kumquat.
I'm sure Lord Sinterklaas will get you caught up when he comes to talk to you and welcome you aboard. But for now, he's resting.
That's fine. We're just going to take a look around the area, just get a lay of it. It's kind of a weird time because we can't go outside, so we're kind of stuck
I
here.
was told to guard, and I don't just feel comfortable just letting...
You can come with us.
I mean, we all work here.
Yeah, we're all
So-
going to work together. Oh, yeah. Hi, I'm Herman.
Grunge.
he puts his axe in one hand and is shaking.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to meet all you. I think that he'd have you start tomorrow.
I like to get a head start on things.
I appreciate that, but we're in the midst of a crisis right now.
And we want to help because we work here.
I mean, I can understand where you're coming from. I appreciate your passion. Don't see what a dentist can help out with. Or a chimney sweep, or
A stable hand.
stable hand. Well, why aren't you at the stable?
I wanted to make sure everything was all good in here. That everything.
You mind?
Defender said that he should, also get a lay of the land with us.
Defender's not the boss around here.
No, he's the boss of the stables, though, right?
Yes, but I'm the head of security.
Mm-hmm.
I've worked in a lot of stables where what's going on inside the house, if there's any unsafe practices, it can affect the reindeer. So I just wanted to come in and make sure everything's good.
Well,
here.
I appreciate that you want to keep the reindeer safe, but
I admire your passion as head of security. You're
doing a good job.
I'm trying my best.
I got an idea. Why don't I take care of those teeth right now? You and me, and these guys will obviously just go to bed or whatever. But, I'll take care of that right now for you.
Well, they'll have to go to the bunk room.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, totally they will. Yeah.
Are they going to the bunk room now?
Oh,
I mean, wouldn't it be better to do this in the workshop where you actually have tables that you can lie
That's a
down
fair
on
point.
and light?
Fair point.
Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Yep.
So late dentistry. Let's do this right now.
Great. He walks out of the Great Hall, into the room you're all trailing behind
I just
him.
Yeah, they are. Okay, now you're gonna lie on a table. Guys, some priprivacy
Hold
for
on,
this,
can
please.
I need help getting up.
I just pick him.
Yeah, just pick him up, put him on a table.
No one tosses a dwarf.
All right, guys, if I can have some privacy for this part, it's kind of client-patient confidentiality. You all,
We're just going to the
We're
room.
just
Yeah.
gonna go to bed, but
We're
we're
gonna-
gonna go through the wrong door.
The bunk room's in the other
Shut
room.
the door.
This is a waiting room. We're gonna wait there.
yeah, they know their way around. They're fine. Don't worry about it.
They shouldn't yet, though. They just got here. They're lost.
You are
He
really-
comes
And say,
down
"Ah."
the table.
You are
You're in the wrong way.
Did you get any of that moonshine from that guy?
You're
Really
really
the time to apply
doing
it.
your job. You deserve that Christmas raise so much. Okay, I cast Light in the Skeleton. This is so what you see here.
Oh
Why
my
is this
god.
I open it up and I kind of
This
show.
is incredibly macabre.
It is. And I show which teeth I think obviously are an issue, and I give some generalized dentist advice.
Obviously, we're going in the room.
I just can.
He leaves the room and goes after them.
You wouldn't see us go in, though.
Yeah, we closed the door.
Did you lock it?
No, we didn't lock
You
it.
didn't.
No.
He opens the door and he comes after you.
Well, Ma,
I shut this door.
I'm going to jail.
Crunch, lock it. We locked Herman out.
They've locked themselves in. Good thing I have my own set of keys.
They're so foolish.
I unlock the door when I hear that. And they're like, it wasn't locked. I opened it. It wasn't locked the whole time. It was fine.
You know, me and Subput, sometimes we have problems, and me and Defender, oh man, we're always getting stuck on the wrong side of the door, pushing when we should be pulling.
You know, Defender
50-50.
Defender has problems with this door because he should just stick to the stables, right? Like,
Exactly, which is what he should be. He should be at the stables.
well, it's not safe to go outside anymore.
The stables are attached to the building.
Yeah, but it's tough to go outside in the courtyard.
All right, let's.
The instructions in this guy were very clear.
Am I joining you?
Yeah, you're just following me, I'm assuming.
What are all of you doing in here? I thought you were going
Herman,
to the bunks.
Herman, it's fine.
So this in here, I haven't described this room yet. This is like a great feasting hall. You can see that there's a beautiful giant table with like a lovely long table runner. It's clearly dressed for the winter festival. There's like beautiful fir boughs around the room. There's like an almost like throne-like chair in the middle of the table. You know, there's beautiful magical candles like floating in the air above, kind of lighting it up. The ceiling is actually gleaming metallic, so it kind of reflects the light back, so it actually is very well lit in here. Oh, you know, this would be good for actually looking at the teeth. I can see this room would be better for.
Oh, exactly.
But,
Do you want to?
Eldred's like
Might as well
face
do it right now.
is like super in
don't
awe
need to.
of everything around her.
like this
Like lit room, and she just like very sadly says like, "Oh, I'm very sad that there might not be a winter festival."
Not if we have anything to say about it.
That's why we're gonna help.
Right after you fix this guy's teeth.
That's right. Let's do this right now. Guys, get out.
Here, let me help you on the table.
Oh, is this happening now?
Yeah,
I
this
mean,
is
you
happening
can't
now.
leave teeth problems too
Oh
long.
my god, I take the skeleton back
There
out.
was this one guy at the top of the waterfall who just had a black tooth that was just rotting out his insides.
And it
It's
was
no good.
awful.
Is that Watson Sparrow's company?
Yeah, it is. I start laying my
I've
tools
been
out.
looking at that for a while. I've been looking at that tooth for a while. It's just got blacker and blacker.
It is. It's,
While he's looking at him talking, I just go around and grab the whip and I motion like...
Best friends.
So anyway, yeah, we'll do this. You guys go back to wherever you need to go to.
Yes, you do need to go back to the bunk room.
I need to...
Well, do you think it would be a big problem if maybe we could see, you know, Lord Skyface and
Listen, if you're going to be employed here, you have to learn that his name is Lord Sinterklaas.
all right, Sinterklaas. I just thought, you know,
I don't think he's going to take too kindly to somebody who can't get his name right.
you're right.
It's a buddy thing. Like we're you know, it's maybe a
How are
little
you
too
close
familiar.
when you've just been hired?
It's a little too familiar for the help to be using that name.
I would say I still call him Lord Sinter, and I was using his first name.
Well, you know, if we could maybe
Center.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
talk to him about what the problem is and see if we can help in any way.
Go to bed! What are you doing?
I'm still... Like, I've set up all my tools.
Yeah.
I clearly have this entire setup here.
I love that the skull is just the light, the dentist light, by the way.
I now look at Grunch and I'm like...
I'm only one guy.
If you need any kind of go-to,
Listen, I'll knock on his door, but I can't guarantee anything. He hops down from the table, and then we can take a look at my teeth.
All right.
Right.
Put my tools back up and everything.
So the dwarf goes...
Karunch has like found a candelabra and he's like candelabra, puts it back.
What are you doing with it?
Polishing. Groundskeep.
That's, yeah, getting a head start in tomorrow.
Story
Good
checks.
work ethic. Wonderful. So he knocks on this door here.
I'm really beginning to not like passionate people.
The door opens, and you see an older gentleman, bald on top, but lovely ornate red robes, gold trim, still simple but well made. He's got like a bit of a rounder belly, but still seems very physically fit for his age, and you can just see that like the lines in his face are mostly made from smiles. Even though he has this kind of sadness around him, you can tell that this is a generally good man.
We are super
Even
Oh,
Grunch
hold
is
on.
like stunned to silence a little bit here, just watching him.
You do size him up. You know, he looks about your size. He's a pretty big guy.
Yeah.
But like, if
Grunch
you were to
has
say
a
try
heart
on his clothes, if you were to say try on his clothes, they'd probably be like a little too short on the bottom and like too short on the sleeves.
I mean, I'd still try them on.
Yeah.
But then you become him.
I mean,
Oh,
by the end of this,
that's
I
the
gotta convince people I'm more
That's the Sinterklaas.
Yeah.
No.
Only if I put on the hat.
Ding.
You didn't read the fine print.
How can I help you?
We did not think this through.
Hello, Lord Sinterklaas.
Is it the same face we saw in the sky?
This is the same face that you saw in the sky.
It's Lord Skyface.
Skyface. We are glad to...
I've heard that one.
Have you? Oh,
I
see,
have.
I get
I
this
mean,
guy.
in
This guy's
1,000
good.
years, you have to have
Right?
heard
Like,
them all.
just-
I would imagine I've probably at least talked to him once or twice.
Oh, Donner.
Yeah.
It's good
Okay.
to see you again. I'm surprised that you're not at the stables.
I just wanted to make sure with the warning that everything was okay. You know, Vixen's condition right now. I just wanted to make sure she's safe
Yes,
and everything.
It makes sense that you'd be concerned. She's quite healthy, very robust. Well,
know, you should all be safe in your beds.
We just wanted to make sure everything's okay.
You're canceling the Winter Festival. That doesn't happen.
Is there anything we can do to help make sure that the Winterfest continues?
Given everyone's plans, I'm surprised that they'd be concerned about the Winter Festival continuing to go on. He looks very pointedly at your lowers his spectacles.
I want the Winter Festival to happen. Man. It's very important for my plans, actually, for the Winter Festival to be put on as normal.
Well, we'll have to see about that. Captain.
Your captain.
Leave them.
Very good.
Give him a race.
Give him a race. He deserves it.
Well, from there, I think there's a little birdie go around saying that we're adding a dental plan. So we'll have to see.
What does this guy know? He knows when you're sleeping.
He knows when we're awake.
Captain, if you could continue your patrol, I'm sure that I'll be fine here with our fine friends. And the dwarf. Oh yes, of course, Lord Sinter. I'll continue on with my patrol. Let you get acquainted with the groundskeeper. Groundskeeper. Yes, of course.
That's right.
All right. Well, coming this way, you enter a very warm area. It's like the sides are kind of like the inside of a log cabin, like polished, bright with a wax, like a honey wax. There's a warm smell like apple cider in the air, like very very rich cinnamony smelling. There's a roaring fire going in the fireplace with a very plush sofa. The wood is mostly like a fine dark hardwood, but there's a very plush red carpet underneath the sofa that when you get onto it, like your feet kind of just sink into it. You're wearing boots, so you've been trudging snow, but you've been walking kind of around, so it's not so bad. Don't worry, we can easily clean that. Have a seat. I understand you have some concerns. We can get you a special seat. This couch might not be up to that. And you see that he kind of summons a chair, like his throne that's in the other room. And he actually, it is his throne from the other room. Summons it, just kind of floats in. Have a seat.
It's very kind of you.
I like to make sure that my guests are comfortable.
Seat seems a bit shorter.
I'd be pretty comfortable with a hot cocoa or something, I guess.
You've had so much cocoa, I am honestly worried about your gingivitis. No cocoa for him.
You would know, wanting to be a dentist. I do know about your dreams.
I am.
How much do you know about us?
Well, I know about many people in the realm, more so when they're children, but I try to keep an eye on all the subjects of the realm.
There's really no need to delve too deep in my childhood. Nothing happened.
Well,
he drinks like a crutch.
There are happy stories and sad stories. But I like to think that we'll all get our happy ending in the end. Not like that. We don't have that kind of business.
You should start one.
Okay.
We'll tell you when you're older.
Okay.
And
you're gonna be a father. You should know about these things.
It's not his.
Oh no! Really? I am so sorry, man.
That seems insensitive.
That's harsh. She got played that way.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's move on.
Yeah. It just becomes a therapy.
Mr.
Donna, would you like my chair?
Mr. Klaus, we were just concerned about the Winter Festival, and we wanted to help make it a thing. And I'll be honest with you, you're a much nicer person than I thought this whole encounter would be.
Oh.
So I'm glad for that.
Well, I hope my reputation precedes me as a mostly wise and kind ruler. I don't like to think of myself as a ruler. I try to get councils elected, and they make most of the decisions.
No, and also totally as humble as people said, too. Regardless, is there anything we do to help?
Well, I can see that many of your hearts are in a good place, and while some of them might be 2 sizes too small, we'll have to, it might be good to talk about. I don't see how we can help things at this point.
Therapy session.
You're aware that we've been in a unprecedented time of peace.
Notoriously so.
Notoriously peaceful. As the storybooks say. Yes, well, while I try to remain humble, a lot of people have told us...
My Max!
Like you stole something from him.
Yeah, I thought you were just picking up an ornament. You're petting Max.
I was petting Max.
You're
I was petting
having
Max.
a lovely body. Max has jumped into your lap and is just loving the attention. Normally you are not this affectionate.
It's the room. It's the scenery. It's the throne.
The company, this warm voice emanating from this older gentleman.
If somebody points it out like you've done, he's probably gonna be like, "Rah."
Well, if you'd be so kind as to let me tell a story. When I was a younger man, I'm sure you've all heard the story of the interchanged gifts between the warring leaders.
No.
Well, there was a bunch of warring leaders in this region about close to 1,000 years ago, and it was a very dark time. And I couldn't find a way around it. I was trying to broker peace between these different nations, and so I wasn't clever enough to figure it out on my own. And so I prayed to a higher power to see if someone would help me. And while a higher power didn't answer, a lower power did. A being came to talk to me. I was a caretaker of children. I was mostly concerned of the children of the land being horribly treated during this war, and many died of starvation during our harsh winters. I knew with continuing war, only more of them would die. He said, as a caretaker of the children of the land, I could make a horrible pact, but that would ultimately serve us in the long run. He asked that if I would agree that every winter he would come on a night and take away all the children who had acted bad throughout the year. I knew that no matter how many children, there are no really bad children, there's only bad circumstances. And so I agreed to his help. He gave me the inspiration, the war ended, and over the course of the year, I kept track of every child in the area. I made lists and noted their behavior. I kept track of them. Whispers, people spread rumors that good children would be rewarded. And indeed they were. Over time, my good influence resulted so that when the next winter came and the demon came to collect, there were no bad children. Only good ones. And so I kept at it for year after year. Our pact was made for millennia, and he is due to collect me in 5 days' time.
Lord Klaus, you don't have to be ashamed of what you've done.
Everyone's got a little garlic in their soul.
Well, I am sad that once our pact comes to an end, I no longer have control of the pact. He will try and take not only me, but anyone else he can. And I have no ability. I've been trying to find a way out of this, every loophole through this contract, and it is ironclad. I can take no steps against him.
But we can.
I couldn't possibly ask.
I was really
don't
worried
have
you'd
to
say that.
Do you not want to help the children of this town?
He does want to.
I don't.
I don't. Get taken away by the demon.
I'm not getting taken away by the demon.
You don't know that.
Max might.
Wait, I'm not. No. Max is a good boy.
I mean...
What are you doing here, Max? Get out. Get down. Get off the...
He jumps off your lap. You've forgotten that you were petting him. Yeah. I mean, he was helping you steal.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
He's a
You
good
trained
boy.
him.
He's a good boy.
Wow, so object.
What is good and bad?
You know, it is a question question for the ages.
You would know, I suppose.
I've tried my best to muddle it out. I've only known enough to keep the children out of the clutches of this horrible being.
If someone were to kill this demon, I'm sure they would go greatly rewarded, however.
Of course, the whole land would be rewarded by that good deed.
Well then.
But I made the pact 5 nights before what counted as the Winter Festival. So...
He's coming now.
Wait, now?
Oh!
Yes, which is why I wanted everyone to be safe. I don't know when or how he will appear, but sorry. My tongue's a bit tied. It seems to be getting... his tongue gets noticeably longer, and it reaches out of his mouth. Ha! Ha!
I hide.
It becomes outrageously long. Horns sprout from his head, and his eyes turn black. But otherwise, he does look like Lord Sinterklaas. Ha! Ha! Ha!
I legitimately hide.
Eldred is very similarly going to, like, smoke is going to come from her, and her eyes will also turn black.
Okay, great.
Do you guys know each other?
No. Then you start to hear a
I take it
the
my...
ho-ho-hos you were hearing. Emerge from the mouth of Lord Sinterklaas.
I take it my quarterstaff and just cast Shillelagh on it.
Okay, great.
Take out my mace and my skull.
22 stealth hiding behind the throne.
You know what?
With the rapier
Okay.
drawn.
I put the skull back. I just take the mace.
Great. Everyone roll for initiative.
Cool. Sweet.
Oh, great.
Today I woke up and I'm like, I can't wait to beat Santa's ass today.
Isn't that a song?
It is, I think.
Oh, no, it's Batman.
Oh.
All right. Did we get anyone 20 to 15?
I got 20.
I think so. Hold on.
You got 20, Eldred?
I got 19.
19 for Donner.
16.
16 for Herman.
7.
7
You're
for
a
Garunch.
slow one.
Great. If you, I know that he's not a combat animal, but Maximus will go on your turn
Okay.
to take a non-combat action.
Yeah. Maximus's only action will be to run out of the room as quickly as
Like
possible.
he can do very simple things. He can't
Yeah.
fight. And I will say he is vulnerable because he is just a dog.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't like where this is
Yeah, I'm just saying. All right, so Eldred, you are at the top of our order.
How are we like that in the room?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys were on the couch. You were hiding. Where did you want to hide?
I hid behind the throne since it was pretty big.
Okay, let's say the throne is over here because you just kind of brought it in.
Okay.
You're by the fireplace, most of you, and Max was with you on your lap.
Yeah.
And
I
you know
pushed him
what?
down, yeah.
Yeah, he's such a good boy that he's in front of you and he's trying to protect you.
Max, go hide. Go hide. Get out of there.
Eldred, it's your turn.
In the best way, just because I've never done this and I really want to do this. In the best way that she can, she doesn't want to hit anybody else. She's gonna cast Fireball at 3rd level.
Okay.
In like this general area to get him.
All right.
And he needs to make a Dex saving throw.
Sure.
So
What does he have to beat?
15. So more smoke comes from Eldred.
Someone should tell her Smokey's unhealthy. As a physician,
he got
I
a
know.
16. He definitely ducks out of the way.
Okay, so he takes half damage.
Great.
On 8. 10, 11. 18. So 21, so halved, so 10 points of fire damage.
Wonderful. Well, you were aiming down his throat to kind of like go down his weird slithery tongue, weird mouth. The fireball actually like goes wild as he ducks out of the way, but it does like start singeing his beard and it starts burning on this side and he bats it out. All right, that's Eldred's turn. Are you going to move at all?
Yeah, no, it's more like it's like a space. It's like it takes up a large.
Oh gosh. Okay, then the tapestry behind him actually catches on fire.
Nice tap.
But it
Yeah,
is
you
it is
feel it.
like while it is
Don't put it
wooden
past me.
walls,
the
they are waxed. It is harder for hardwood to catch on fire. It does not immediately catch on fire. It would take a while.
And she's right up on him. No, she'll stay.
Okay, great. That's Eldred's turn. Now it is his turn. His horns become noticeably more pointed, and his tongue lashes out. So first he's going to try to attack Eldred because she was the first to strike. Natural 1! His tongue shoots out and like acts like a whip, but like kind of grazes past you. You're too spicy. He doesn't like to taste you. It kind of like recoils back.
She just kind of goes
And like a coil, like a vine. But then he does try to go after you with his horns.
Yes.
Nat 20. Ooh.
Wow, nice.
That's a big change there.
Yeah.
Interesting rolls. Okay, so that's 2d10. I should have prepped these beforehand. Cool. So that's 6 damage with the horns.
Is that double?
Yes, it is doubled.
So 12.
Yeah. So that's 12 damage. Yep. Great. All right. So he's actually lunged towards you. So he's actually jumped up on top of the sofa and jabbed at you with his horns. That's where he is right now. That's his movement. All right. Now it is Herman. Oh, yeah. That's Herman. Oh no, Donner. You're 19. Yeah.
Guys, this is getting pretty intense here.
Yeah, whatever. When he hits me, I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke.
Ooh, nice. Yeah. Okay.
At 3rd level, so he needs to make a Dex saving throw.
Cool. He was so caught up. I don't know if he'll be able to. That's a 14.
He fails.
Great.
Hold on, wow. Shit rolls. So 12, 13, 14, 15 points of damage.
Great. So his horns, when they hit you, like actually kind of like singe up with Hellish Rebuke. And it's almost like they're candles that are on fire, so they're like, yeah. That's terrifying. Great. Donner, it's your turn. You're 19.
So how are they positioned
He
now?
has jumped onto the sofa. Eldred is behind the sofa, in front of the fireplace. Yeah.
Okay. So he's on the sofa?
He's on the sofa.
Okay. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna create bonfire on the sofa. So I'm gonna set the sofa on fire.
We're gonna set the sofa on fire. Great.
Yeah. And then, so he has to make a Dex save of 13.
Okay. Let's see what this big fat man could do. Alright, so that's gonna be 18. He jumps right off.
Okay, cool.
Nice try.
And that's all I can do. I can move.
Yeah, would you like to move?
Yes, I'm just gonna go, like, just kind of on the other side of him to kind of, like, get in between him and that door just in case he tried to run away or
Awesome. Okay, that's Donner's turn. Herman, now it's your turn.
So a lot has just happened in front of Herman. He saw one of his new friends just get, ignite the room in fire, and then see the attack happen and watching everything. He's kind of freaking out. He doesn't really see a lot of combat in the old workshop. I don't really think he does. So he doesn't really know what to do. But he sees this beast in front of him. Used to be jolly old Sinterklaas. Skyface.
Good old Skyface.
Good old Skyface. Was it because we called you Skyface? I am so sorry. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. How badly do you look? How badly do you look?
I look like I got a little bit more soot on me.
A little more. Okay, so you're still kind of shaking it off.
Could be
You're
from
good.
the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Excellent. All right. I then did not plan for this particular demon fight. That's what I didn't do. I'm going to cast spiritual weapon. That makes sense for me right now.
Great.
Okay.
Our cleric. Didn't plan for this demon. What?
Sorry, I didn't plan for everything else but demon fights. Okay, I'll cast spiritual weapon. Is it actually bonus action? Guys, I play a lot of Pathfinder. I'll be real with you guys. I do not play a lot of 5th Ed. So,
It's a bonus
do
action.
forgive me. Okay, good. Then I'm going to cast...
You can only cast one spell.
You know... Listen. Fine. So I can cast Beacon of Hope as a bonus action? Is that what you're saying?
You can cast spiritual weapon as a bonus
Yes,
action.
bonus action, okay.
But then you can hit with your spiritual weapon.
There we go. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I meant to do.
What is your spiritual weapon?
Clearly, it's an extractor, like the teeth extractor. It's this shimmering tooth extractor that's
Great.
just trying to like snap on his face
Wonderful.
or whatever. Yeah,
Terrifying.
yeah,
That's,
yeah.
I mean, his mouth is already open because of that giant protruding tongue.
So exactly. And I get Oh yeah, there it is exactly. Sorry. And then I will roll to hit. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, you're rolling to extract teeth?
I exactly
Yes.
want to do that.
Horrifying. Great.
It's a new Christmas nightmare.
Somebody's big nutcracker. He's will be.
You keep shaking that dice, they're gonna think you're doing something else.
Listen, something awakened in me with the Donner thing earlier, right? And I am just dealing with it. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
You know, I'm not cool with that. I'm a little cool with it.
We're all just barely
Yeah, so that was a 25. 25 to hit.
25, awesome. His protruding tongue, he doesn't see you coming. His mouth is still wide open. You managed to latch on to one of his, incisors.
Yeah, K9.
Yeah. Oh, canine, sure, we're going for the canine.
There we
Alright,
go.
Well,
I just know,
I say
like,
with the 25.
truly, yeah, exactly. That's whatever I want, right? So then I got that was 14.
14, cool. You yank this canine tooth out. It appears to be getting sharper, almost. So you just instinctively pull. And sorry, it was how much damage?
14.
14. Blood spatters from this mouth. Ah!
You're like,
Usually your patients are like on a
Yeah.
flat surface, not like fighting back.
Yeah.
You pull this tooth out. You now have a very pointed Lord Sinterklaas tooth.
I keep it, obviously.
Obviously. Put it
on the
Yeah.
necklace.
Yeah.
You notice it's almost like getting pointier even still, even though it's been taken away.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
I
God,
love
it's
it.
like that.
Also,
Great. Can you do anything else on your turn?
no, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Cool. Garunch.
All right. I guess I'll.
Do you want Max to do anything? He's currently in front of you.
Yeah, I'll say, Max, get out of the room. Run.
He runs out of the room, barking for the. He goes barking for the dwarf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go get help.
Lassie, go! Oh no. It's another one. Ding, ding.
Now I'm stealthed, and
I'm alive.
Bugbear's got a thing called surprise attack. That if he's surprised by me when I'm in the first round of combat, I can do 2d6 extra damage.
Well, he's just gotten his tooth taken out.
So you think he's surprised if I showed up and stabbed him?
Sure. Let's say.
Let's
yes.
say he's surprised.
Question, though.
Yeah. We are in combat.
Like, so the surprise attack is super cool, but you also have sneak attack. So what?
It adds to it.
Oh, okay.
It's instead of being 3d6, I'll be doing 5, which is baller.
Great, let's do it. He's just gotten a tooth ripped out. It's very distracting. He just got burned after trying to
Billy's
protect
just
his
Herman
lens.
yelling.
Alright, let's see what we can get here.
It's like the guys who are gonna bring.
That's a natural 19, so 26
Herman doesn't get invited anymore.
to hit him with a rapier.
With a rapier, you pull out this rapier from your
From my
hilt, I
bag.
guess. Out of the bag. The bag's just there.
Yeah.
Oh, does he get that?
Cool. You go after him with the rapier.
Yeah. And he's got like super long arms, 'cause he's got like really cool reach. Yeah. So that's 6 plus 5d6. So that is 16. I know I gotta roll 9. I only have 4. So 16, 23, and then 25. 25 damage.
25 damage.
Yep.
Cool. So your rapier actually goes like right into this very, very long tongue. And because it's like a very long, skinny sword, it kind of like wraps around it and you pull, cutting it to where like a normal tongue would be,
Yes.
and you cut off that extra
Yes.
bit of tongue. More blood coming from this extremely bloody mouth, a like terrifying shriek. The eyes that like change color go back to like the normal blue. The horns like disappear from the head, and Santa, Lord Sinterklaas, not Santa. Who would ever say that? Or Skyface falls to the ground unconscious.
Oh.
That was easier than I thought.
You still have a tongue wrapped around your rapier. You still have a very long tooth in your extractor. And then you take the tooth.
Well, I open the extractor, let it fall on the ground, and I'm just looking at the tooth.
Well, as you go to put the long tongue into your bag,
Yeah.
Terrible.
there. There's like almost a force pulling away from your hand. It like comes alive like a snake.
Oh.
And like climbs off of the rapier. The like tooth that you had bounces out of your extractor, and they kind of join each other in the middle of the room. And out of Lord Sinterklaas's mouth, this black smoke pours towards it. This dark figure. You try. You actually
that wasn't even his final form.
Great. Sorry, he's unconscious. I'm just gonna knock him down. Let's say
Right next to the burning couch.
Yeah, right next to the burning couch. Someone can put that out if they want, but the smoke.
It's not the
No. It's just continuing to smolder and burn. The smoke emerges around the tongue of the tooth, and slowly a very dark form appears. And it appears to have very tall horns. The tongue is there even longer this time. Kind of almost looks like bugbear-ish, but like pointy ears that point straight up rather than out to the
Maybe
side.
that's your dad.
I like it.
Curiously enough, does resemble you in one particular way, in that he has a burlap sack over his shoulder, holding it with one hand, and in his other hand he carries a kind of like a thistle broom made with thrushes, and he says, "Nice bag."
I like yours too, actually.
Welcome to Yule time.
Do not make friends with him.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Very kind.
Great. And I think we're back at the top of the order. Eldred, that's your turn.
Eldred is gonna go to the other side of the room, and like she's gonna move past him in the corner over here. Just over here.
Oh no,
I'm
what
so
have you done?
sorry.
Oh,
I'm so
no.
sorry. She's in the ground.
Eldred's
Hold on.
working for him
This
and
is
just
our-
knocking people down.
This is our fellow that
And
we're
she is
fighting.
going to
Ooh.
throw an Eldritch Blast his way. Because I'm a warlock, and that's what warlocks do.
That is what warlocks do.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Natural 20. Nice. Get him.
Well, what is a D10? Nice. 18 points of damage.
Cool. Flames. Do you have an emblem? What do you have? What's your?
She pulls out a little matchstick.
Ah, yes.
Ah,
Fire
nice.
comes straight out of your outstick. This Eldritch Blast has like the look of like blue fire, the like one of the hottest parts of the flame, and it shoots directly into.
Like comes over my shoulder.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't hit you.
Do they all do that? Do mine do that?
No,
No.
just mine.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry. How much damage do you deal?
18.
18. Great. He looks very. You smell the scent of like burning meat on his delicious grilled tongue.
That's so
All
gross.
right, it's his turn. Great. He's going to go for Grunch, actually.
Would you be at all open to a different type of pact? I got a whole village of Whovelians.
Do not
to
make
murder
friends
later.
with him.
He goes to attack you. He's not at all listening.
I'm more offended that you want to be friends with someone else.
That's the worst part.
I'm just trying to play him, you know.
Yeah, that's how I feel played.
Great. So that's 16 to hit
6
with his
hits.
horns.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Cool. So he goes to hit you with his horns. That is. Oh, that already happened over here. That's 12 damage.
12 damage?
with horns.
Alright.
Great, but he's also going to try and hit you again. This time with his thrush broom
Okay.
attack. That's a nat 1. It does not miss you. It swipes overhead.
Well, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
You're the worst friend.
That's your turn. Now we go. Sorry, that was his attack on you. So it wasn't your turn. Now we're at Donner.
I just look at him and I'm like, you mess with me, you mess with the animals. And I raise my hand out and summon a polar bear.
Ooh.
Which you control.
I don't
So
have
we need to go
polar
on the
bear
internet
stats.
and find out what that is.
Hold on. I'll use my phone, I guess.
I got
cool.
real.
So you just summon a polar bear. You don't control it.
I think I have a polar bear.
I don't think I do. It just says,
It's
hold
a
on.
polar bear bomb. I just bring a
I
bunch
think
of
you
polar
have
bears.
control of it. Cause like it would be real messed up if you could summon a polar bear and then it just kills all.
Yeah. Because if you're letting me just...
The GM has the creature statistics. Sample creatures can be found below. It doesn't say who controls it. It just says you have the statistics.
Well, I'm pretty
I
sure
think
you control because you
control
summoned
it.
it.
Alright, I'll gladly
But, like,
control it.
What is it? Is a conjure?
Conjure animals, yeah.
I have polar bear D&D stats, so for 5ed.
Sweet.
Great. Cool.
Nice.
Okay, so I'll just say what I want it to do, and you tell me
I
what
can
to
tell you
roll
what
then?
it can do, yeah.
Do you want to
Cool.
use this dice for
Polly?
unless you have a
We've
polar
already
bear?
named him Polly the polar
These are the
bear.
exact same as the dice I'm using.
An original
nice.
character. Don't sue.
Yeah.
Ding.
Ding.
Oh, Polly the polar bear is not.
Alright,
He's our character.
Probably
Well,
summon
he's
him
like
right-
there. I
yeah.
probably summon him
Jingle
like
is
there.
definitely
Alright.
questionable.
I'll put
It
him on
is
the
a
12.
parody, ergo,
It's fine.
we're fine.
All of this is a parody. So
Cool.
do you
Do you want me to like roll an initiative for him and see where he fits in, or how do you want to do that? He
Doesn't
just
he
will
fall-
go on my
I think
turn.
he just acts on your turn for a
Okay.
second.
Well, I'm gonna write down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happens.
Polar
He says only knowing the Pathfinder rules.
Oh, I changed it. I wrote Polly.
he
That's
says knowing none of the rules.
I'll roll initiative for your
They're
polar bear, I
essentially the
guess.
same.
I'll just say he goes on your turn. Let's
Okay,
just do
that's
that.
easy.
Yeah.
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 I
Cool.
mean, I played.
So you summoned a polar bear. What do you want him to do?
I want him to attack.
Great. Polar bears get multiple.
Yeah, they
one
do.
with its bite and one with its claws. So it goes to.
Okay, so he'll go with a
That's
bite.
really
Yeah,
hard.
so go with a bite first. Roll for that.
This is police.
Time to shine.
Come on, Polly. Fuck you, Polly. Roll a 2.
Roll the 2. Very taken aback. He's like, I've been summoned here. I'm not sure why. You want me to what? Okay.
And then he's gonna swipe at him, I guess.
All right. He does go to swipe with his claws. He's continuing on. He snaps. He misses.
A 10. I don't know if you add anything to that.
Yeah. 15. It hits.
Sweet.
You swipe. Oh no, it's +7 to hit. It's 17. It hits. Great. Scratches the ever-living
What do I
hell out
roll?
of this thing. Roll 2d6 +5 slashing damage.
Cool. +5, you said?
Yes.
So that's 13.
Great. The polar bear goes in with its claws slashing at the body of this horrific demon that's entered here. Slashes its abdomen. It's like more blood's coming out, but then it like backs off because it's like I still don't know what I got myself into. And it moves back. Let's put down. Use this.
I put a die down there for
great.
it.
This one's white. Can you just
Okay,
open it
yeah.
up?
Oh, sure, yeah.
It's more polar bear colored. Feel that's good for Polly. Great. Cool. I think that's your turn.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I can move, but I don't think I'm going to.
Great. That's Donner's turn now. It's Herman.
Based on what I know, I assume he just summoned like an Angry X or something. Like it's so sweet of you to bring in like an Angry X who has some beef to work out, but I'm cool with it. I'll start with my bonus action of using the spiritual weapon to attack.
Okay.
That's only a 12, so I'm guessing that's not going to work.
That doesn't hit.
That does not hit. I'm only so a dentist.
We're still learning.
I'm still learning.
It's a new industry.
Exactly. It's emerging. Barbers are getting all the work for it. So I see him right up there. Not really good enough to tank. We have that polar bear going all bear wild on it.
I mean, Donner went buck wild, so.
I hate all of this.
This is great. Also, none of you have used your inspiration yet.
Oh, that's true.
That's true, eh?
Should have.
Yeah, I mean, did you want to add to it?
Oh, it's not going to be enough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's not going to be. I don't want to waste it on that.
It's inspiration D4.
It gives you advantage.
Yeah, it gives you advantage, so you get to roll again.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll use my inspiration on that then. Yeah, I thought it was a bonus.
I think I sometimes confuse it with like different forms of bardic.
Yeah. It's not bardic. Yeah, it's just
ooze. It was ooze.
We tried.
Thanks, guys, for talking me into that.
Just make another good pun and move on.
Pick up your shit. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get out of there.
Okay.
Couch is on fire. Be careful.
Yeah, be careful. But you went towards him and tried to attack, correct?
No, I use my spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay.
Which is just kind of chilling around him.
All right, cool.
Yeah, it can just be hanging out in the midair there.
Yes.
Or so I've recently been told.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna hang out here. Do I got in front of me? I have all of these other magic users hanging out, hiding behind this flaming couch, and I'm just gonna cast Beacon of Hope for later.
Great. What does Beacon of Hope do? Can you describe it?
It essentially, for the spell will essentially it maximizes the healing potential, but it just creates a central light beacon. So in this case, it'll be that lovely tooth thing that I got, and it's just gonna be my Beacon of Hope.
Right.
I'm sure
The ornament?
Yeah, the ornament.
Yeah.
I'm sure the spell actually creates like this centralized beacon, but it's much better if it's this tooth thing in my mind. Yeah. I'm just gonna let go of that and let the flavor text and.
Let's do it.
All right. Open
Great.
for business.
With that, we go over to Grunch.
Right. Grunch is not gonna stay here. What are these things here? Are these stairs going down?
Those are stairs going up.
Going up?
Yeah.
I think I would like to, as a bonus action, because of my cunning, my cunning action, I can bonus action to dash, disengage, or hide. So I'm going to disengage and move to the stairs.
Great.
And then I'm going to use my action to hide, so that I come back out and stab him again later.
Okay. Great. I want to see if he sees you. What?
Oh yeah, because
do you just automatically do it? Or?
No, I still have to roll a stealth check to hide.
Okay. Yes. Please roll your stealth. I'm gonna see if he notices you running past him because you'd be going through his area.
Yeah, I'm still using the disengage, so he doesn't get the attack of opportunity. But
Okay.
when I hide, it's in the stairs for a 16.
All right. He doesn't see you. He's too preoccupied with battle. Yeah.
Fantastic.
You stumble up the stairs. People are
Beast.
busy. I don't know how many people would even have noticed you. You're just running up the stairs. This giant green bugbear just leaves.
Taken off.
Yeah. Also in the opposite direction of your loyal dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Who ran to go get help.
What? Did he
Yeah.
just leave us?
Does he? That.
We continue on with the order. We are back with Eldred.
Get back here!
You know what? She's going to, because she has this for some reason. She's going to kind of reach out her hand, and smoke is kind of going to billow from it, and she's going to go, Pazuzu, please help me. And she's going to cast Sacred Flame on him.
There's a lot of fire going on in here.
So much fire.
Well, I mean, Sacred Flame is like
It's a radiant fire,
damage, so he's got to make a dex save of 50.
Great. but does not get it. Is it 2?
Oh, nice. He takes 2d8 damage.
I'm gonna keep using this bad die for him.
And
so
hopefully
nice of you.
him being a demon, you know, kind of. What's that? So 8 points of damage.
Great. You smoke him. It's starting smelling a little like smoked ham. A little gross. Also like
This
the
is
smell of burning hair.
Such a meaty fight.
She's just cooking.
All right.
Sizzler.
Yes. All right. He is going to try and attack you. Because you just attacked him, so fair is fair.
How is he attacking me?
He's going to try to attack you
Be nice
with
if we
his
had a rogue
horns.
to help us.
He gets you.
So he walks over?
Does
Yeah,
he
he runs. He like goes to try and headbutt you.
does Polly get an
Santa
attack of
Claus.
opportunity?
Sinterklaas is kind of on the ground there. Should we just,
He doesn't care.
He's unconscious. Like you're running over him, I guess.
can I just move him out of the
He
way?
stomps on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Poor unconscious old man.
No. This is done.
You
Good.
get.
I got a 2 again.
You will also get an attack of opportunity of him.
Oh,
He's coming in your field.
yeah. I don't even know what my...
Just forgot about Polly. Sorry, he's a new addition to the team.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh, nice.
I mean, he was leaving my threatened area too, but
I
I was behind the stairs.
Yeah, he does get you. That's at 12 damage.
Okay.
Yeah. How you looking? Good. Okay, great. When he stabs you, it's like smoke comes out of your wound instead of like blood.
Yeah. It should just go
It's weird.
I have so many questions. So many
So
questions.
that is 10 damage.
Great.
Nice.
Nice. So what are you slashing him with?
With the quarterstaff that I'm holding. So like
Right.
as he takes off, I like do this cool like swing it like all around my head and like just whack him as he goes by.
Cool. I'm also gonna say that he has like he has hooved
What?
feet.
Yeah, that was
I used to
double.
like
Yeah.
stabbing
So
people,
he's like
sword,
hooved
but
feet.
then I found this. I was
Like kind of demon look, like devilish looking. So you like know the exact point to like cause damage on this because you're like I'm very familiar. It's kind of similar.
I know hooves.
Oh yeah, I know hooves. You know exactly where to whack it. So it's like you get his
I
leg.
think this used to penetrate people.
Great. He does turn
Yeah.
to you, and he's gonna try a different attack than what you have seen before.
Okay.
It's picked up on the mic.
I'm going to get you to do a wisdom saving throw as he takes the burlap sack off his back and opens it.
You get a.
You can
Sorry, go on.
you can hear the screams of children and tears and crying from all of the bad children that he has collected.
Okay.
You get a for the beacon of hope.
That's
you get
lovely.
advantage on your wisdom saving.
It's
throw.
just lovely.
Oh, cool.
Like
Yeah.
music to the Grunch's
Yeah.
ears.
Ooh, I get the
affect you.
That's no nat 20.
Oh, great. It doesn't affect you. This repels you. It disgusts you that someone would take advantage of innocent creatures. Even if they are like children and not animals. They're
Yeah.
animals in their own
Okay,
way.
Cromar, where are you coming from?
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. So.
Great. He sees the like it has no effect on you. Ties it back, just pulling it tight and throws it back over his shoulder. All right, that's his turn. Now we go to Donner. It's now your turn.
Cool.
You just
So.
strengthened yourself. You're not at all intimidated by this demon.
Yeah.
Devil.
So as he opens the bag and I'm not phased, I just like step back and let Polly come
attack.
and
Great.
do his thing
Polly
before I
goes
do
to
anything.
attack. Great.
Does Polly move up?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Polly
moves
goes
up.
towards him.
So he gets the multi-attacks of bite and claws.
Okay.
Which
what
first?
are we gonna do? He's again gonna try to bite first.
Great. He'll have +7 to his hit.
That's a 10 then.
So it's a 17. He's going to hit.
No, sorry, that was 10.
Oh,
like I got a
including-
3.
Then it does not. Then it does not. He snaps again, manages to miss.
This polar bear, man.
Mm-hmm.
doesn't
And
wanna
then
eat
the
that.
swipe was +7 as well.
Yes.
So 18.
18. He does again get him with the claws. It's going to be 2d6 plus 5 slashing damage.
That's nice.
13.
13. Awesome.
Nice.
Great. This polar bear's doing a lot of help. This is
So after Donner stepped back and let Polly do his thing, he just kind of goes like, "Well, you need a friend to play with," and he summons another polar bear.
Oh my god!
Yay!
Bears. But you can just.
I got it's a
all right, 'cause
third
you made
level,
polygons.
and I have 2 slots for that.
Ooh, okay.
Summon another one here.
So this is. We have Polly. How about Rolly? So
Rolly.
I like that.
Polly?
I like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to summon an
Yeah.
Right, so, you see Polly go,
and run.
and then Rolly comes in.
If you summon one more, we're definitely getting sued.
Rolly comes in. I guess Rolly gets an attack as well.
Yeah, so he's again gonna.
Right? Yeah.
He's gonna mix it up. He's gonna swipe first.
Good.
And
Wow.
then
Then swipe
bite.
first and then bite, because then you get like a grip
Yeah.
if you get it the
Yeah.
first time. Yeah. It's gonna be
So that hit. That's a 23 on the swipe.
Cool. On
Holy,
the
no
swipe,
swiping.
So that's gonna be 2d6 plus
He
5.
swiped.
12.
12. Okay. Great. You see this like devil is completely like, why I'm getting overrun by polar bears? And, they're beings of the ice. He's like a being of fire. It just doesn't really go well together. Great. So we're gonna do the bite first, which is plus 7 to hit.
That's a 12.
12 does not
These poor
hit.
bears
They're
just
not
don't
great
wanna
at
bite.
biting.
They don't wanna. Like, taste
Good.
all right. So that's
yeah,
Donner
then I,
and
like,
Rolly
stepped
and Polly's turn.
back.
Now we are at Herman.
You
I have to say that the devil is starting to get real beat up.
Yeah? You have a lot of angry exes, man.
I would never date a polar bear.
Disgusting! What perversion!
That's your line? Really? That's your line? Like, we're
I
having this
mean,
discussion in battle.
That's harsh. Their habitat is already shrinking due to climate change, and now you go date
They
them.
can
Like,
come stay with me, but like.
Oh,
We can crash on the
they
couch.
can- Okay, alright. You get what you want. Make it official. Alright. So, spiritual weapon's gonna attack again. Damn it. Dang it. Darn it. All the safe words. That was 11, so I'm out of rerolls, I suppose.
You're worried about saying "dang it" on the show where we've been
Talking about fucking reindeer.
I'm considering the children.
Well, I
Children.
mean, the children that
They
are in the
should be
Berlin
back.
side
Yeah.
will be tortured for all eternity. They're fine. They're fine.
They're good.
They're
They're
good.
good. They're absolutely fine. It's all fine.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. In that case, then I will just, I guess, attack him directly. Then I suppose.
All right. Go to attack.
Yeah. Go up next to him. Hey, bro, what's up? Dental problem. Far less good with
You can
this
see that
one.
he has actually all of his teeth look just very sharp.
Did I see like any gingivitis or anything?
You can't tell yet, but if you get a hold of one,
I can help you with what's making you hurt. Specifically, I missed. It was 14.
okay, great.
Totally.
He's like, "Arr." He kind of covers his mouth and is a little creeped out.
Let me see your incisors.
He kind of closes his lips over his teeth.
Let me see.
He's not into it. It's weird. All right. With that, we go to Garunch. Up the
whoever's
stairs.
looking
He's
Garunch comes sneaking around the corner. And then I'm gonna try and attack him with my rapier.
There's a lot going. There's polar bears attacking.
You come out and you're like, I thought he was over there, now he's over here.
Does a 21? Sorry, no, a
Does a 20?
an 18. 18.
I,
Sorry.
18 does hit.
Okay.
Listen,
nat 20
Lisa
Yeah.
does it all the time where she's like, does a 28 hit? And then like,
Of course I fucking
and
guess.
Jay is like, I appreciate it because one day it won't.
All right, so I got 17 damage on this guy.
17. Oh, he is starting to look very rough. So what are you attacking him with?
Rapier.
Rapier. So you're just stab. In his back as he's turned the other way, totally preoccupied with polar bears and all sorts of nonsense.
And then I'll use another bonus action to hide, and I'm going to slip under the unconscious body of Sinterklaas.
Roll for stealth with disadvantage.
Hey, he's bigger than you though.
Natural 20, so that's 30.
Nice.
Now let's see
That's
the
a
disadvantage.
Yeah.
19 with disadvantage.
He somehow does not see you. You slide under the corpse not the corpse. He's not dead. The unconscious form of Lord Sinterklaas. You have displayed him in such a way that his, large robes just kind of cover you.
Yeah.
And the remainder of your body, you kind of like scooch under the flaming couch, I guess. Careful, watch your fur.
I'm knocking everybody over.
I will say the demon's looking super beat up, and he looks kind of desperate right now. Devil. He's a devil, he's not a demon, they're different.
Bet you're regretting that not taking the pact.
I guess so.
Stop trying to be a friend.
I mean, if you bring it up, he's gonna find out where you are.
That's an internal monologue, thank you.
He pokes his head out from under the body.
She's going to Eldritch Blast him.
Okay.
Because that's what she does. Like a 25.
It hits.
Why can I never know what a D10 is? Wow.
It's the 12-sided one.
2 points of damage.
That's enough.
It's not enough. Like a flame just hits him, like the blue white
She's
flame.
Like, that smoke.
He does turn to you. It's almost like just a tiny little zap, and his eyes focus on you, and he says,
I'll take you where you will be warm forever.
That's good for you, right?
Yeah. You like to be warm, don't you?
I do like to be warm.
Yep.
Oh,
All right. Well, it's his turn.
If only there was a cleric.
He opens the burlap sack and points it at you.
Yes. Make
You get
because he
you get
cannot
advantage.
find that weird green thing that was attacking him. So I'm gonna get you to do a wisdom saving throw.
With advantage. Bless. It was bad. But it's good now. We're fine. All is well. Wisdom. Oh, that's cool. 22.
22. You resist the horrifying screams of the children. For a moment, it kind of like almost pulls you in. It pulls you back to that time when you were a child and at your loneliest and darkest. But when you finally saw something that brought you warmth and light, it brings you back and anchors you to this realm.
I see Grandma.
Yeah. Grandma's keeping you safe. All right. So then we go to wait, that was we're at Donner.
Cool.
And your 2 polar bear companions.
Fleet of ex-polar bears.
So just good friends.
I mean, do you want the polar bears to attack first, or are you going first? Just summoning another polar bear?
Structurally speaking, this room can only handle so many polar bears.
I can't do another polar bear.
But
But grizzlies.
Yeah.
Conjure Fae.
Are you
let's get
going
some
down your
pixies
list
in
of
here.
exes?
No,
Takes out his
I'm
little
going
black
to.
book.
No, I'm nice to the animals. I'll let the polar bears have this. We're gonna do Polly first.
Okay, Polly first. We've got such different stats.
He's gonna bite.
Great, so that's with.
Well, that's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
Finally on that bite.
So they finally figured out this bite thing. They go in, so that's going to be 1d8 plus 5 piercing damage.
Is that's doubled and then not the plus,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So what was it plus?
So it's the plus
1d8
5. So it's
plus
1d8 is doubled.
So 21 in total.
This polar bear goes for the jugular. In doing so, manages to rip the tongue off. So it's just on the floor. Maybe the grunch, a green hand. Just thinks it'll make a nice jerky or something. It'll be fine. But
Good smoky flavors.
while ripping off the tongue, also goes for the throat and starts ripping this devil's head off. Tons of blood comes spurting out. It appears to be dead and lying on the floor.
Appears to be.
But you do notice that Lord Sinterklaas has not woken up, and that the demon devil is has smoke pouring from his throat, and is breathing heavily, and then stops breathing. But its form is still present.
Okay, so Sinterklaas, the demon is still on the ground?
The devil is still on the ground.
Damn, There's a difference, apparently.
I'm gonna get, because you're a cleric, I'm
Yeah.
gonna get you to roll a religion check
Fantastic.
with advantage.
Fantastic. 20.
If a devil is beaten on this realm, typically its form completely, I want to say disapparates, but that's not real. It just like completely turns into smoke and disappears from this realm to go back to its original, but it is still here. Something is anchoring it here.
He should be gone by now. I mean, I know a little bit about devil stuff.
This infernal pact is still somehow.
Yeah, he's still around, guys. Do we have to? And Sinterklaas looks is alive,
He appears to be very shallowly breathing.
but he is shallowly breathing.
I climb up to the room.
Can I? Are we out of initiative? Like we're kind of free to
For the
do
moment, we're
stuff?
kind of we'll say we're frozen for initiative. I'll see what you guys do. You're free to do things right now.
Is there
Oh wait,
something
never
he has
mind.
on
I was
him?
gonna grab his bag and like try to capture the smoke, but that's all full of children.
I mean, we could empty the bag, maybe.
Do we know how? Do we just turn it upside down and a bunch of children fall
You
out?
try that. I'm gonna make sure that nobody can know that Sinterklaas has a deal with the demon, so I'm gonna take care of that. And I grab Sinterklaas's robe and put it on, and then head towards the door.
Stop! No! Stop! We need you!
You take the robe off of the unconscious. He like flumps to the ground.
You are never getting Gibson.
You start running for the door.
Yep. I want to just make sure when the guard gets here that he doesn't come in.
Great. You also see like Max and the dwarven guard running up. He's like, "Why are
Good,
you?"
Max.
What? Hold on. I'm trying to think of the voice that I used to. Why are you wearing Lord Sinterklaas's robes?
I
There's a lot of
am.
blood on them. What
I am
happened?
Sinterklaas.
I hate you.
No.
Yes, I am.
No, you are not.
I definitely am, and I'm here to say nothing bad is going on in this room. You can just leave it alone.
Is like, ah!
Fireballs and smoke.
What have you done? And Max
This
like,
is a curse. The green is a curse, but it's all fine. It's being
We're
taken
gonna
care
go back
of.
to the room. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna grab the bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I like?
Roll a
feel
wisdom
anything?
saving throw.
Beacon's still up.
Cool. So that's 23 and 19. So with advantage, 23.
You feel this darkness leach onto your soul, and it's almost like you feel points of your skull, not in a good way, growing horns, not antlers. You know the difference. You can almost feel it, but through sheer force of willpower of this is not right, this is evil, you manage to like stop the growth from happening here. Your teeth, you feel like they almost feel like they could be pointy. They don't become pointy. Instead they stay like relatively rounded, like an herbivore's almost. But you hold on to this bag and you know that it contains pure evil. The harvested souls of children who probably were just in awful circumstances to qualify as bad
For inspiration.
Is
it the bag?
I'm just like, I don't think opening this is the answer. I'm getting real bad vibes
Is
here.
it destroying it? Because otherwise I think he's anchored to the Skyface.
Yeah, I think so. And
guys, this sounds messed up, but we need to kill him, and then I need to bring him back right away.
Gee, what do you think happens to these children if we destroy the bag?
Probably a lot better than being stuck in the bag.
Throw the bag in the fire.
Cool. The bag goes into the fireplace. Oh wait, is this the couch fire? Or
No, like into
there's
the
a lot of
fireplace
fire
that's
through.
in
Sounds
the
so trashy.
Alright.
Is that the couch fire that's going on?
That's kind of like
Super
smoldered
real
out.
party.
The couch fire is kind of smoldered out now. You throw it into the fireplace where there's still a roaring fire, and you hear that like it starts off as children shrieking, but then it turns to the shriek of the guttural, throaty shriek of the devil, and it burns out. Smoke comes out and pours. His physical form disappears, and Lord Sinterklaas starts to wake up.
Shirtless.
Shirtless, naked, missing a tooth.
Wow, this is like the beginning of the hangover.
There's a polar bear instead of a tiger. That's another one. But alive.
Like, and I was ready to kill him,
Yeah,
like to bring him back.
Standing over him with a knife.
What? What happened?
You're back.
The dwarven guard just pushes past you.
Hey,
to go see. To go see.
I thought I could pull that off.
Max goes to your side.
I go back in the room.
Yeah.
In his robe.
Yeah.
Lord Sinterklaas pulls himself up. What happened?
The devil.
We're here with the guard.
Oh, there was an intruder from inside of here that emerged, and we defeated him and sent him back to where he emerged from.
He fancies himself the devil, like some weirdo.
Oh, it was a devil.
No,
No, of course
It
not.
was.
just a man who told us that his name was the devil.
Like, what a...
He won't be bothering you again, though.
He's a chump.
Krampus.
And
Oh, man.
I mean, I guess you're fine with him knowing. Yeah, that scary looking devil thing.
I mean, if you beat him, that's great.
Well, we weren't sure if the
He
people
smiles.
were
He's
here.
got a missing tooth. He's
Yes.
like, what? What
Long
happened?
story.
That
Don't,
needed to happen.
If that was an important part of ridding ourselves of this awful
It was.
curse, I could feel so much lighter.
That's probably because I'm wearing your robes.
Here you go.
Oh, I was feeling a bit chilly. The fire. What happened to my couch?
That one's on me. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, if it was all for the course of
Wasn't
good.
that you? No, I have to blame the fire on the wrong person.
Well, what? There's bears? My winter. You know what? Winter Festival's back on. It's clearly already started.
Yay!
Excellent.
We saved Winterfest.
Are you feeling a bit more warm and fuzzy towards us now?
Perhaps we're your friends?
Nah. I will allow you the title of acquaintances.
That's something.
That's more than we had this morning.
Maximus is very happy, leaping around, barking, nuzzling up against Lord Sinterklaas with his, like, open robe. Like a dad with, like, an open bathrobe. But he thankfully he did have pants on.
Slap
Yeah.
stomach,
It's
time to go to
fine.
work.
He starts, like, licking Lord Sinterklaas's face. Oh, that's alright.
He's such a good boy.
He's a good boy. You could learn from him, Grunch. But I know that you're on your way here to get permission to remain in your cave.
My cave is very important to me, and they're trying to take it away.
Well, that's wrong. I do know that you have some work to be done in Whoville.
Mm-hmm. I certainly do.
In that case, you do look a bit chilly. I know you keep warm with that coat. Please do. He takes off his robe. You already helped yourself. We know it's a good fit. You might be needing this. And give my regards to Cindy Lou.
Oh, I will.
We're just gonna let this happen.
You know, sometimes bad things need to happen for the greater good. And I think
We're going to let this story play out.
Fine.
Maybe he'll learn a lesson.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen. Keep wishing.
Well, please consider yourselves my honored guests at the Winter Festival. Right then, Defender comes in, runs in. What happened? The cat, there's bears. Oh, none of this matters. D-Man,
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Vixen, she's in labor.
I like quickly turn to the bears, like, "Thank you, my friends. You're free to go." And they vanish.
Rolling, pulling, go.
That was
They, like,
awkward
just
in front of his exes.
Very awkwardly.
And I run out.
You run to the stables. Vixen is in the stables on hay, very clean hay that, like, clearly Defender has laid out for her. Gotten hot towels, hot water. You're prepared. She's very robust You roll up your sleeves.
Oh man.
We're going to cut to like an hour from now. It's a very easy birth.
There's no roles involved here.
Some things don't need to be role played.
Nature takes its course. It is an easy labor. You also guide it. It goes very smoothly, all things considered. And the mother reindeer is situated next to her baby, who has like a strangely red nose.
Oh.
Which does mark it as very special. But you know, she started cleaning it off, and you just happened to notice it. That seems unusual, but you know what?
That's quite the nose.
I didn't even
Somebody
say
even
close.
say close.
No one would say that.
Beautiful. So there's this remarkable.
You should name it Pinocchio.
Of a mother giving birth in a stable. Oh, so beautiful.
I shall call him Randolph.
Randolph. A beautiful name for a beautiful deer.
Unfortunately, there's 4 wise people here.
Lord Sinterklaas, to thank you, he knows that you have quite a ways to go. He gives you an extra, one of his older sleighs.
Oh, super. Max, let's hook you up.
Max.
Please don't.
I will change so at least can get back home. Because you see, while they are awakened reindeer, they can't fly. It's actually the sleigh that allows the flying to happen, but I can only do it the once on ones that are not attached.
Okay. That checks.
I do know your cave, and he writes out a note. If you give this to the Whoville Council, they will allow you to stay in your cave.
Excellent.
But
I need to make a stop in town to pick something up, but
keep in mind they do have that house for you. Should you ever want to join them?
I mean, I have a property on Yule Street, though I could.
No, you don't.
I was gonna ask about that.
That is not true.
Mr. Klaus, is that place available? Because I would like to stay nearby, if possible.
I think Mary's selling. So
I'll
I'm
talk
sure
to
that,
Mary.
I mean,
yeah.
fine.
We can all be roommates.
We can. We're our friends now.
You are welcome guests for the Winter Festival. I know that you have business to attend to with Max.
Mm-hmm.
But you're welcome back anytime.
Thank you, Lord Sinterklaas.
Great.
For your hospitality.
Wonderful. You take off. Go pursue your plans
Mm-hmm.
in another story. The rest of us stay here in the Winter Festival. Have a wonderful time. You're honored guests. You set up a lovely small dentist practice.
Yay!
And perhaps find a home for those strange toys that you create.
The Isle of Outcast toys.
The Peninsula.
Thankfully, there are always people looking to stay warm in town. After a endorsement from Lord Sinterklaas, there are plenty of people who don't have magical abilities who love the idea of little matchbooks. So you start taking off with your own little business.
The matchmaker.
Donner, you stay nearby and help raise Randolph with Vixen into a very confident young buck. He does sometimes get made fun of, but he finds his place. And we all lead our wonderful little lives, and it's very heartwarming to the point where in some cases it might make your heart grow. And that is the end of the VentureVault's Christmas special.
We're so sorry.
Thank you, Dave and Steve, for joining us.
Thank you so much for
This was
having
so much
us.
fun.
It was a ton of fun.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah.
Sorry, we were absolutely useless, but it's a tremendous good time.
No, you were wonderful. I can't believe how much we're gonna get sued.
I'm really sad.
None of this is usable.
Very sad that we rebranded and that's the last one. Thank you for watching the first and only episode of the VentureVault's.
Sponsored by.
Sponsored by none of these things.
None of these things that we've talked about.
Definitely not Campbell's.
Thanks. Bye. I know you're probably.
Bye.
Bye.